Fucking reload the break. What is my rabbit doing out there? Making. What's up, Fab? Did you see that? You see the Chiefs auto we pull? That's on the way to you. That Chiefs auto is on the way to you, sir. Having a solid Tuesday. No problem, man. Glad it got to you fast. We ship fast here. Ideally, if when we fill the break, the following morning it gets sent out. Awesome, awesome, awesome to hear you got it that fast. Let's go. Yeah, that was a crazy, like, the in that break, the hangers kinda stunk, and the megas sucked ass. I'm not buying any more megas. Sorry, but, like, that was a terrible experience for everybody involved. Like, no numbered hits out of the megas, but we got 2 autos out of the blasters. We pulled 5 hits out of 5 blasters. It was great luck there. Really saved the break. But we got 8 blasters, 4 hangers today. Um, yeah, I got you, I got you, I got you, got you, got you. I was doing 22 to start there. We'll just there you go. I will assign you the Chiefs for that, my friend. That's $4 over just what I was running there. Again, thank you, sir. I'm gonna power through today and hopefully fill in one go. But again, if we don't fill and you want a return, just let me know and I can facilitate that, of course. But again, thank you for taking that. We're gonna get you signed to Kansas City Chiefs because you asked so politely. I understand. And again, thank you. All right, we will assign you Kansas City. Here we go. Let me scratch them off there. Thank you again for taking that, sir. Thank you. drop that back down to the regular amount I was trying to go for. 22. Start. Yeah, I was lucky I got today and yesterday off. I'll work Wednesday, Thursday, off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe do something fun. I don't know. But again, we got one. Oh, you're good. You're good. No problem, man. Thanks for jumping in. Go Reno. Go do some demo. I don't know what step of the phase you're on, but enjoy what you do, sir. Thank you again. Building a privacy fence today might rain a few. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you want to, you know, dig the holes to put the posts in and all that in the rain. And then what? Privacy fence, that's got to be like 8 to 10 feet, you imagine, just so no one can look over. 7 foot. That's high. I need to fix my fence. I have like I don't know, we'll call it a 10 by 30 yard, right? And one half is like chain link fence that looks like something fucking fell on it and crumpled it. And then the other half is like a red, I don't know, slat post fence, whatever you want to call it. And it's all right. I just don't like the color. But yeah, gotta get on that my own in my own fucking my own projects. Now, do you paint the fence if they want it painted, or is it just like you just put in the color of the of the wood they tell you to buy? Stain it or something? Or is that someone else, like, they would have to call a painter to do that? But again, I'm asking you questions, you said you gotta get back to work, I should be distracting you. Oh, I'm tired, though. Dude, my rabbit keeps fucking throwing his bin or something around, and I hear it. Okay, okay, vinyl fence, those are nice. No, definitely not cheap. It's a painstaking process, fucking depending on how big the yard is, like, you gotta go the whole circumference of it, or diameter, area. Perimeter, that's the word I look I just went through all the math terms looking for perimeter. The perimeter. That's good, you'll paint it if they want you to. I bought my rabbit stairs last night. Woke up this morning and he was on the bed. What's up? We're doing 12 blaster, or no? 12 total boxes, sorry. 8 blaster, 4 hanger. Only team off the board is the Kansas City Chiefs, and the next spot, stash or pass. Christ, that's fucking Castellanos, really. Holiday. Again, we got 12 boxes in this break, 8 blasters, 4 hangers. Chiefs are the only team off the board. That means Giants, Jaguars are still available. You get a stash or pass next spot. Next spot, stash or pass. Next spot, stash or pass. Next spot, stash or pass. 12 boxes, stash or pass next spot. 22, you got the rewards up there. You will hit rewards tiers. Get rewards, get discounts, stash or pass 12 boxes, 8 blasters, 4 hangers. 8 blasters, 4 hangers. 8 blaster, 4 hanger. 8 blasters, 4 hangers, guys. 8 blaster, 4 hanger. Stash or pass for the next spot. We're not getting any love for the stash or pass. We'll do a C2 pick one. Next spot gets a C2 pick one. C2 teams pick your preferred choice. C2 teams pick your preferred choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 total boxes. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. C2 pick one down below. We got rewards up top, up here. You'll get rewards. Hit that bronze tier, get a discount. Those are live until June 7th. Then we still have again 12 boxes, guys. 12 boxes. C2 pick one for the next spot. C2 pick one for the next spot taken off the wheel. C2 pick one for the next spot taken. C2 pick one. C2 teams, you pick one. I'm getting cooked right now. Cooked by whatnot. Who's hanging out in here? We're live. 20 bucks, C2 pick one. 20 bucks, C2 pick one. $20 C2 pick one. $20 C2 pick one for the next spot taken. So you will see 2 teams, meaning if Atlanta and Houston pop up, you have the choice between Atlanta and Houston. If Jacksonville and New York Giants. Yeah, depending on what team you want, it would vary if you have sound. Denver. Yeah, here, I'll run this for you to take Denver, my friend. This will be Denver. That's what I ran the Chiefs at. Again, we're value based here, guys. We are very consumer friendly. No problem, man. Thank you for jumping in and taking that spot. I do appreciate that. Getting us one step closer to breaking. Our biggest hit for Denver so far since I started doing these breaks on the 15th of April we pulled a color match out of 25 orange lava for a Denver rookie receiver. Like we pulled 5 relics. We pulled 2 autos in the break the other day out of blasters. We had 2 megas, 5 blasters, and 2 hangers. And the megas and the hangers completely sucked ass that break. But the blasters pulled 5 autos and out of uh, a colored shield. Where's Denver? There's Denver. A sign. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And you hit that bronze tier, so you are in our bronze awards tier. Go ahead and check those out. Those are live until June 7th. Let me know what you think. Based on buyer feedback, I will adjust them for the next season, as they call it, accordingly. All right, let me drop it back down to where I had it. Jeez, I've had that, man. They say if it sits, it hits or something, you know? My biggest hit from a break personally, I'm a big F1 guy. I bought into a Midwest Cards break and got the Superfractor for the team logo of Sauber. But yeah, oh, fuck, that would have been tough. A color match Bo Nix. Dude, imagine if the number, like, it was a number match too for him. That's gas. There was a Superfractor I missed out on. It was George Russell. His spot was like $100 or something, and I'd watched that break for like an hour that night, and I was like, "Oh, do I take George Russell? Do I take it? That's $100. That's a lot." And then, of course, the last pack is the 75th anniversary pack they open, and it fucking pops the Superfractor 101 portrait, and it's like, motherfucker. Yeah, yeah, that's. I've taken like a month off essentially because I was like going in too heavy into the F1 ones, and I thought the other night, like, damn, I wonder what all I've missed out on because I haven't entered and taken my usual spot. But I mean, I would always go for the low hanging fruit because I don't know if you've ever looked at an F1 break or something. Oh my god. Listen, yeah, I've come real close because what is it? It was random wheel. I spun and I got a driver, and there was 2 breaks. And the first break I got the driver, pulled a short print of him. Very nice, still very nice card. Very happy with this card. Neon Nations, whatever. But then, like in the next break they did, it was random again. Didn't get him, and they pull an auto for him. Or like there was one break I was watching the guy who was doing, I don't know, 10 blasters something, and fucking Hajar was available. I thought about buying him. He wanted like, I don't know, probably $80. Fucking pulls an out of 99 green auto for him. I see when I wake up in the morning. I'm like, motherfucker. Literally. Yeah, I went hard on F1 and have myself a whole fucking thing now. It's bad, but it's glad you didn't delete the app. Hopefully we pull a sick Denver Relic or Auto or short print. Bo Nix Helix would be tough. I love the Helix insert. I don't have one of my own in any fucking Tops product, but they're so good. It's top tier for me, even with all the cool ones they added. Those and ultraviolets are tough too. I like the ultraviolet. I only have 3 cards from the NFL product in my collection. I haven't ripped much personally. Like we did a 10 blaster break. I had 11 total. I asked them what number they didn't want to rip. They said, "Oh, number 11." All right, so we blew through 1 through 10, and then afterwards they were like, "Oh, rip 11, rip 11." So I was like, all right, I can rip 11." So I opened 11 as a personal box on stream and got a Mike Evans out of 199. All right, mid. But then I had gone to the draft. Day 1, Thursday, the 23rd. I went, they were handing out free packs at the Tops tent on the field. I opened the one pack they give me. I get the Travis Hunter image variation. I was like, "Oh, shit. That's crazy. That's a crazy pull. Crazy, crazy pull." I go back Saturday with my buddy, day 3 of the draft. Again, I'm from a little bit north of Pittsburgh, Steelers fan through and through, die hard times we've been through, but I get the free pack they're handing out as you enter the tent on Saturday, day 3. I get a Caleb Johnson at a 399 auto. What are the odds? So I only have like 3 cards in my collection. It's an IV, a numbered, and an auto. I know, like I was just baffled. Like I'm in the Steelers stadium, I'm a Steelers fan at the draft, and I pull a rookie auto. I have my Instagram in my bio. We post all the hits on there. Here, I'll drop it in chat. If you wanted to go see everything we pulled, we first break or second break we did overall, we pulled an Urban Legends case hit out of the blasters for Travis Hunter. So we've had some solid luck. It's not like I go to the store and I'm grabbing the first one on the shelf or whatever. I root through them boxes, do the hand scales, make all the workers think I'm crazy. 2 AFC West teams gone. 30 to go. We're chugging along. 30 minutes alive, 2 teams taken. That's not terrible. Hopefully Tuesday today is not like Tuesday last week. Last week I was live for 8 hours into the night and did not. Oh, thanks for jumping in, man, and hanging out for a little bit. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. What's up? What's up? We're doing 12 boxes, 8 blaster, 4 hangers here. Eight blaster, 4 hangers, my friend. Again, guys, we're doing 12 boxes, 8 blasters, 4 hangers. Next spot is a C2 pick one. So you will see 2 teams. You'll pick your preferred choice. There are 30 remaining. The Chiefs and the Broncos are the only teams taken. If you're interested in a specific team, let me know, and I will run the spot down below after this one, finishes at the price to take that team. We're very, very consumer friendly here. We have the rewards program up in the top that you can check out. $25 hits you that bronze tier where you get a discount. Uh, Let me know how you feel and what you think about the tiers, and those will be adjusted on June 7th when the season flips. Again, we are chugging along. What is my rabbit doing? What are you doing in there? What are you doing? Being fucking bad. What are you doing? Miffy, stop being bad. You, you, it's you. Get back to me. Where did you go? Behave. Oh my god. Bunnies are being bad. My bunnies are mis fucking behaving. They are misbehaving. 4 rabbits, 4 bad bunnies. Again, guys, $20. C2 pick one for the next spot taken. 12 total boxes in this break. What's up, Eagles? And he's gone. The C2 pick one is lying. Though my rabbit is in there being bad. Miffy, stop it. Stop fighting. Stop fighting with it. Being bad. Bad bunnies. My bunnies are misbehaving. They're being bad. Why are my Does anyone know? We got 20 bones, a C2, pick one. $20 C2, pick one. Oh my, these fucking rabbits. Fucking rabbits, guys. They are misbehaving. What's up, Toontown, if you're still hanging out? How's your Tuesday? How is your Tuesday? Again, live down below, 20 bones. C2, pick one for the next spot taken. Oh my goodness, these are my refractors. Motherfucking rabbit, stop it. Stop being bad in there. Oh, throwing their cup around. I hear them throwing their fucking little baby cup around. Bad bunnies. Bad. Misbehaving. What's up, Smiz? How you doing on this Tuesday? I'm trying to fill 12 box mixer, 8 blaster, 4 hanger. Kansas City and Denver, the only teams gone. And we're doing the C2 pick run right now at 20 bones if you're interested. Otherwise, thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I do appreciate that. It pumps our numbers up, you know. You know how it goes. Ideally, I fill and rip this, you know, before let's say 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. That way I can go get it out before 4 p.m. Eastern today and it'll be in the mail tonight. Thank you for taking that. Let me spin for you twice. twice, 2 spins, and you gonna pick the favorite option. First choice, Detroit. That's solid. That's solid. That's solid. Randomize your second choice. I appreciate one spot is always appreciate Tennessee or Detroit. I assume you're gonna want your second choice there, but let me know. Let me know. You might like Detroit. I know that's close. The Titans are solid trade bait for later, though. If you wanted to ask someone, whoever pulls the Rams. But again, I appreciate you jumping in and snagging that spot. We'll keep that up for you if you wanted to do another one, sir. We'll keep that up for you. See two more teams. Again, I appreciate you jumping in and grabbing some spots. This is going to fill one division for us. We will be 1/8 of the way there, 12.5% of the way there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see something good. Crazy only AFC teams have popped up and been taken. That's how it was last night. A lot of NFC teams were off the board. Was it last night? No, it was 2 nights ago. I don't know. I don't remember. It's blurring together. But first choice, Miami. Okay. Second choice, Carolina. Definitely an improvement over Miami. All right. Thank you, sir. Got that locked in there. Let me scratch off our first NFC team. We'll swap that out for the stash or motherfuck. I could get it to stick. Losing the stickiness. Stash your pets for the next spot, guys. Oh my goodness. Let me just crease it so it stands on its own. That's the smart thing to do. But again, ideally, if we fill and rip by 2:30 p.m. Eastern, guys, this will go in the mail for 4 p.m. today. Less than 1 day shipping. Less than 1 day shipping. Oh man. All right, guys, we got 4 off the board. 28. My light, my light. There we go. 28 out of 32 remaining. We're chugging along. We're chugging along. What's up, Cookie? Stash or pass next spot. We've got 14s off the board. 20 bones. Marky Mark, what's up, man? We're doing 8 blasters, 4 hangers. 4 teams taken, 3 AFC, 1 NFC, a stash or pass live at 20. Giants, Rams, Tampa Bay, New England, Jacksonville, all on the wheel. And stash or passes live. Stash or passes. Stash or passe. 12.5% of the way filled. 12.5% of the way filled. We're just tagging whoever. We're tagging whoever to try and fill. Call me a biter. I don't care. What's up, Gary? Got 4 teams off the board. Kansas City, Denver, Tennessee, and Carolina. If you were directly interested in Baltimore, I can do that. And we have the rewards program up there at the top. Check out those tiers. Let me know what you think. Those are live until June 7th. We've been breaking since the 15th of April. We got a solid over 470 orders out the door. If we fill by 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today, this will be out the door in the mail today. You know, the post office closes at 4. They fucking hate me. They hate to see me coming. I see them roll their eyes when I come in the door. It's funny. I'm like, sorry for making you do your job. Gotcha. If you're still in here and you take that, I will assign you the Ravens directly, sir. Circumvent the wheel if you're in here. Yeah, so if you're watching, where's my phone? Oh, it's IMSA. IMSA's buzzing my phone. International Motorsport Association. We're 12.5% of the way to break in, though. 12.5%, guys. 12.5%. That's one division's worth. 1 out of 8. 1/8 of the way. Oh, fuck. My rabbit's being bad again. God damn it. I gotta love when the misbehaving bunnies, when my bunnies misbehave. That's my favorite. It's my favorite. We got a 12-box mixer, though. 8 blasters, 4 hangers. Next spot, stash or pass. We've got 4 teams taken. That means we're 12.5% of the way full. Carolina, Kansas City, Denver, and Tennessee, the only teams taken. What the fuck is it doing? What the fuck is that rabbit? I'm gonna. Not really, because you can't freak out on a bunny and expect it to understand, but. I gotta go check out the dude. Quit it. Hey, gotta be the cardboard you're buying. Fucking bunnies, man. They're being bad. They're being bad. Why are they being so bad right now? Why are the bunnies being so bad? Welcome in. We're doing 8 blaster 4 hanger. 8 blaster 4 hangers. 8 blasters, 4 hangers, guys. 8 blasters, 4 hangers in this break. We've got 4 teams taken. 8 blasters, 4 hangers. There's other breaks out there doing less boxes for more money. Where's the thought process here? You got to understand the value behind these breaks we're doing. You got to understand the value associated with the break we're running. 8 blasters, 4 hangers is a better value than 5 blasters at $20 a spot. I see people doing 2 hangers, 2 blasters, charging the same price I am. It's simple math, guys. You're getting more value, more cards per spot here in these breaks. We do larger breaks here, 8 plus boxes every single time. Again, 8 blasters, 4 hangers, 12 total boxes. Next spot is a stash or pass. We have 4 teams taken. That's 12.5% full. If we fill today by like 2:30 Eastern, this will ship today. Again, 12 boxes, 8 blasters, 4 hangers. This is a stash or pass for the next spot. $20 per spot. Giants, Jacksonville, Rams, Tampa Bay, New England, they are all still alive. We'll swap that out. We'll throw a C2 pick one up. See if anyone likes the C2 pick one. 20 bones down below, random team. You'll see 2 options and pick your preferred choice. Simple math. Simple math here. Simple math. 12 boxes, stash pass, C2 pick one. Those are live at the moment. C2 pick one is live for the next spot that gets taken. C2 pick one is live for the next spot taken, guys. We have 4 out of 32 taken. We have 28 to go. Giants, Jacksonville, Rams are all still live on the wheel. They're live. They're there, live, up and running. They can be pulled. They are waiting to be pulled. They are waiting to be pulled. We'll try to get somebody some free shipping here. 3 F1 Chrome cards. 3 F1 Chrome cards in the Givey. That'll be these 3 right here. 2 portraits and a car. Get yourself some free shipping. Again, we're doing a C2 pick one live down below at $20. 12 total boxes, 8 blasters, 4 hangers. These are all the live teams. There's only 4 taken. Carolina, Denver, Kansas City, and Tennessee. That means New York, Cleveland, Los Angeles, Washington, Jacksonville. They are all still live. This is $20 a spot in 12 boxes. I see people doing 5 boxes for the same price. It just doesn't math, guys. You can keep swiping and find those shows, or you can do here where we get the value, we ship fast. We got the rewards program up at the top. You will hit that bronze tier, I want to say at $25. So 1.25 purchases will hit you that bronze tier where you get discounts. One of our tiers gives 4 $10 discounts. Can you believe that? The value associated with what we're doing. We're very consumer friendly here. Very consumer friendly. Again, those are the Givey cards. Givey. Just over 3.5 minutes on the Givey, and it's going to be a coin flip for the people entered right now. It's going to be a coin flip. But we're at the C2 pick one, $20, 12 total boxes. That's called value, I'd say. Just over 3 minutes in the Givey. And it's for 3 NFL Chrome cards, 2 portraits, and 1 car. Kind of funny, the car involved. I have the printing plate, one of the 4 printing plates for it. How funny is that? But again, 12 boxes here, $20. A C2 pick one is live for the next spot. A C2 pick one is live for the next spot. So if Atlanta pops up, You're gonna have another option there instead of Atlanta. If San Francisco and Atlanta, you can choose San Francisco. You're not stuck with that crappy option because you have the decision here. Take the randomization out of the wheel and choose your destiny out of the 2 spots that pop. If you want a specific team, let me know and I can run the spot down below at the price for that team. So if you're like, "Oh man, I really like the Indianapolis Colts," I can run the spot at the price to directly take the Colts. Yo, PS, it's not much higher than $20. If you wanted to take it Atlanta, I'd run it for fucking $16. If you want Miami, I'll run it at $16. If you want the New York Jets, which actually we pulled an auto out of 99 last night, or the last break we did, I will run them at that price. We'll see is anybody awake? Is anybody awake? Random team 16 down below. Just one spin. No one's awake. That's cool. It's a Tuesday. I would be sleeping too if I wasn't on here, even though it's 11:15. But that's beside the point. We have 90 seconds left on the Givey. We're live at $16 to see if anyone's awake or is everybody asleep. This is just for one random team in the wheel here. But it does appear that everybody's going to be asleep and it's gone bow. Just over a minute on the Givey though. Someone's going to get 3 F1 Chrome cards and some free shipping back up to 20 because no one wanted that. But we'll throw the C2 pick one back up there so someone would see 2 teams and pick their preferred option. We have 4 teams taken, guys. 4 out of 32. That's 1/8. That is 12.5% of the way to breaking. 12.5%. And again, if we fill somehow by the grace of God before 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, this will ship same day. I will be able to go to the post office and hand them all these fucking packages and get the dirty looks that they give me for making them do their job. It's great. They love when I come in with a big old bag and they're like, "Oh, you want a receipt?" And I'm like, "Yes." And then they give me a receipt that's 5 feet long. 20 seconds on the Givey. 20 seconds to go, and someone's going to get a Lance Stroll portrait, a Alex Albon car, and an Alex Albon portrait of the F1 Chrome product from 2025. And I said I had a printing plate of the car, and I do. I was not lying. Who's going to win that Givey? 1 in 5 chance. Edwin gets these 3 cards. Thank you for jumping in and hanging out, Edwin. Those will be coming your way. Let me write your name down. Think I'm saying that right. It could be ED Win. There we go. That's coming your way. Thank you again for jumping in and doing that. But now we are still live. $20 down below. 12 boxes, 8 blaster, 4 hangers, and there's that printing plate I was talking about for the car. Oh, no problem, man. Thanks for jumping in and hanging out. I do appreciate that. Pumps the numbers up, you know. But there's that printing plate for the car. So this made the card you're getting. That's funny. 20 bones C2 pick one. That's great value. Usually we do 8 to 10 or more box breaks here. We ship within a day, 1 day. You know, I do work another job, but we're really pretty fast after the break fills and rips. When I end the stream, then I will go sort and package and scan that night, and then they'll be off and away the next morning. I started in the morning today instead of the afternoon, so if in the off chance we fill in the next 2 hours, we would be able to ship these out same day. But I don't know how that's going to go given we've got 28 out of 32 to go. And we've been live for an hour and 22 minutes. On average, in my first some weeks here of breaking that we've been doing, we're like 20 days. It was like 3 hours would be the stream, and that would include the filling, the ripping, and, me bullshitting. But as of late, I don't know, depending on the day of the week, the time of day, what's going on, it really is 50-50. Like Tuesdays, I don't know if Tuesdays are the day to go live. We're giving it another shot. Last Tuesday was not kind to me, not kind at all. But a C2 pick one is live. $20, 12 box mixer, 8 blasters, 4 hangers. Whatnot will sure take my promote money though, that's for sure. I'll say, give me that. Yoink. It'll be like 10 minutes gone, and there'll be 5 minutes left, and it's like, let's just dump them. Dump them all in. Throw them all in real quick. Take his money. It's part of the game. Part of the game. Yeah, it's not giving me anything else. I'll take that $18 fucking whatnot. Oh, 28 to 32. 28 out of 32 remaining. We're nearing 13%. We're nearing 13% full. Next spot taken is a C2 pick one at 20 bones down below. You're going to see two teams and pick your preferred choice, meaning Jacksonville, Denver's gone, Buffalo, Rams, Giants. You could have the hardest decision of your life come up if you take this next spot. You could pull Jacksonville and New York Giants and have to decide whether or not you want to chase Travis Hunter or Jackson Dart. We'll try if anyone's interested in this. I doubt it, but we'll give it a shot. This is a C3 pick two. So you will see three teams and pick two. C3 and pick two of those three that pop up. You could pull Giants, Jacksonville, and Rams and have to decide which of those three amazing teams you don't want anymore. Crazy, crazy work. Crazy work. And now let's go back to the regular stash A pass A. It's crumbling. If you're hanging out in here, what team are you looking for? What team are you looking for? What team suits your fancy? Let me know in chat. Alright. Getting 12 boxes, live down below, $18. Next spot is a stash or pass. Why are you stomping, rabbit? Stop stomping. My bunny's being bad. Again, 18 bones, 12 box mixer, 8 blaster, 4 hanger. Next spot, stash or pass. Who's sitting in here hanging out? Who is that? Drop down and chat what team you're looking for. I'll run the spot to pick them directly off the wheel. Oh, shit. Sorry for the delay. I was messaging my buddy back. 18 in a Stasher Pass is live. Stasher Pass live. 28 out of 32. Giants, Jaguars, Rams, Eagles, Commanders, Packers, Buccaneers, Patriots, all live on the wheel. $18 is a spin. And with this one as a Stasher Pass. So if you pull the fucking Arizona Cardinals, we'll spin it again. If you pull Atlanta, we'll spin it again. If you pull Miami, we'll spin it again. Hell, you could pull Jacksonville. We'll spin it again if you don't want Jacksonville. I'm gonna say 12 is bigger than 10, though, buddy. But then we'll say we hope he fails to show support because we're not a hater. I'm kidding, we are. We're a fucking hater. Everybody's a hater if you fucking look yourself in the mirror. Again, 18 bones, stash or pass gets you 2 spins on the wheel here. If you don't like the first pop up, you get another one. He sent me a fucking, I'm not. Why are you sending me a break that you're in with the people have 51,000 followers? They don't need a share to fill. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. They're doing 10 hangers. 10 hangers. Watch, got 29 people watching them. 51,000 followers. We're doing 8 and 4. Motherfucker. Good lord. 51K followers. Oh man, I'm funny. Sweet. Oh wow. Stash or pass next spot. Stash or pass next spot. 18, 28 out of 32 to go. Jacksonville, Giants, Tampa Bay, New England, still all live on the wheel. Again, 12 boxes, 8 blasters, 4 hangers. This is a fifth of a case of blasters. It's 40 blasters in a case. This is 8 of them. Again, next spot is a stash or pass at $18. 18 bones, stash or pass. 18 bones, stash or pass. Straight cash. Thank you for jumping in. You're going to get that stash or pass, my friend. So if Atlanta or Arizona or Miami or whatever team you do not want pops up, we're going to spin it again for you. Thank you for taking that and showing the support with the first purchase there. We're going to spin your team for you here once my laptop stops fucking lagging. There you go. First spin here. Let me know, stash or pass. New Orleans Saints. That's a solid take. They have some big rookies, big name players. S or P in chat. Stash. That is a good stash. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. See if we can't get another off the board. That just pushed us over the 13% filled threshold. We have 5 teams to go. 20 or 5 teams off the board. 27 to go. And again, like if we somehow manage to fill by 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, this will ship out same day. This will be at the post office, scanned in and ready to go today. I will have to cut the stream off slightly before 4, pick up my girlfriend, do some personal things, but then we are going to go back live around 6 p.m. with everything, still on there, ready to rip. Let me take off NO. What's up, man? We're doing 12 boxes, 8 blaster, 4 hanger. Again, next spot is a stash or pass. We got the rewards program up at the top of the screen too. Check that out. Let me know what you think. That's live till June 7th. Then we'll adjust it based on buyer feedback. We just started breaking on the 15th of April. So really, really strong support these first few weeks. We got over 470 some orders, 5 stars, 40 plus reviews on that. Really, really, really enjoying doing this. Ripping these cards, sending out some nukes to people. Pulled 2 autos in our last break, all from blasters. We did 2 megas, 5 blasters, 2 hangers, and all the autos, 5 blasters gave us 2 autos, 5 numbered cards total. We'll try this, the C2 pick one for the next spot. Again, next spot is a C2 pick one, 18 bones live down below. 12 total boxes, 8 blasters, 4 hangers. We pulled like 7 to 8 autos since we started breaking. 3, 4 relics, 2 urban legends case hits. We did a hobby box and got a frozen fractor. We're on a roll. The hits can be checked out on my Instagram, prozac.ig. And then also, any of our break streams are dual casted to YouTube. So if you miss something, you got to go to bed, go to work, go take care of the kids, beat the wife, something, you can rewatch your hits and see what you missed in YouTube at PROZVCHYT. C2 pick one next spot. C2, pick one next spot. God damn. Next spot, C2, pick one. 18 bones, 12 total boxes. Jacksonville, New York Giants, Rams, Buffalo, Washington, Philadelphia, all still on the wheel. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna try and poach some of these fucking people. Next spot, C2, pick one. C2, pick one. Next spot. 7 plus 20 teams to go. That means there's 5 taken. New Orleans, Carolina, Kansas City, Denver, and Tennessee. Jacksonville, New York Giants, Rams, Tampa Bay, New England, Cleveland. They are live. They are active and live. Next spot, C2, pick one. C2, pick one live. C2, pick one is live. 27 teams to go, 12 boxes, 8 blaster, 4 hangers. Jacksonville, Giants, Buffalo, Cleveland, Tampa Bay, New England, Washington. They are all live. Next spot, stash or pat, or C2 pick one. Look at me fucking up. Next spot, C2 pick one, guys. 18 bucks. 27 teams to go. Jacksonville, Cleveland, New York Giants are all still present on the wheel. Next spot, C2, pick one. C2, pick one. 18, George Washington. 18, C2, pick one. 18, C2, pick one, 12 boxes, 8 blasters, 4 hangers. Sup, guys? Oh my god. It fell down. 12 box mixer, 8 blaster, 4 hanger. Next spot, C2 pick 1 at 18 bones. Oh, your motherfucking shit. You know, these sticky notes, you pay for them and you think they're going to stick, but they don't. Thank you for jumping in there, Popcorn. I appreciate that. All your big teams are still alive: Giants, Washington, Rams, Tampa Bay, New England, Buffalo, Jacksonville. Sorry for the timer being at 45 seconds. I was playing on my laptop too. But again, I do appreciate you jumping in there. We pulled in our last break this past weekend. It was 2 hangers, 5 blasters, 2 megas. We pulled 2 autos, 5 total numbered cards, all from the blasters. The megas were not. I don't think I'm going to pick up any more megas. All right. Thank you for taking that. Give me just a moment and we're going to spin your wheel for you. Twice. Twice. Oh, we've pulled like 7 or 8 right now. Let me tell. I don't know if you have Instagram or not, but prozvch.ig. I post all our hits on there. We pulled a lot of autos, a couple relics, more autos than relics, I will say. We pulled 2 case hits of the Urban Legends variety, one for Travis Hunter, one for Josh Jacobs. All right, Pittsburgh, solid first option there. Solid first option. That's my hometown team. We're going to randomize your second choice for you here. The Chargers and Justin Herbert. I'd say that's a little bit of an improvement over the Steelers. I thought so. That's a solid take. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. We'll keep it up again if anyone wants another one there. C2 pick 118 just to knock another one off the board. We have 6 teams taken. That's over 13% of the way there. And thank you for taking that popcorn if you're still in here. I do appreciate that. Take LAC. We pulled a frozen fractor out of the hobby box we had for Green Bay. It was -4 of 0. That was pretty cool. Thank you, popcorn, jumping in again. You're gonna get that C2 pick 1 again. Why is this fucking bug? I forgot to change the timer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot to change the timer. I usually run it at 30, 20, 30 seconds, but like I said, I was fucking around with my computer. Why not? Thank you for taking that there, popcorn. We're gonna spin that twice for you again. First one. And you hit that bronze rewards tier. Go ahead and check that up at the top. See the discounts you get. They're pretty buyer friendly. We're very consumer friendly here. Those will be live until the 7th of June. And then based on buyer feedback, I'm going to adjust them accordingly. No problem. No problem. Tampa Bay, I'm going to spin the second one here, but, you know, Tampa Bay is a solid choice. Arizona, I think you're going to go Tampa Bay. I'll go ahead and change that. But if you want Arizona, you know, it's your prerogative. I got you, Bucks. Yeah, I sometimes like the algorithm's real weird. Um, I swipe through and then like I'll shoot my show or at people I see in the chat jumping in from show to show because I just don't have the following at the moment. Like I see that was Tampa Bay Home, so let's scroll to the bottom. I see, you know, people they have a big following or whatnot, but then like they're I don't want to say ripping people off, but I think people are getting caught up in what's going on with the amount of people in there. Like, relatively fair, uh, priced, I'd say, here compared to some stuff I see. Like the other day, I saw a guy doing 2 blaster, 2 hangers, and they were charging right like roughly the same price I am. Maybe it was 15 to $20 for 2 blaster and 2 hanger. And because they have a following already, they have 30 people in there and people are bidding it like crazy. Like I can understand if it's like 10 teams to go and Jacksonville or New York is still live, then obviously you have a higher percentage of hitting one of those big teams. So yeah, fire away to get there. But like, thank you for jumping in there again, popcorn. I left it up there, so we'll hit you again with that C2 pick one. And then would you say you have done the following? Yeah, yeah, like absolute pack scores. Okay. All right, first choice here, Indy, solid, Jonathan Taylor. Second choice, Houston, Caleb, CJ Stroud, both from the same division. Interesting. Let me know down in chat your choice, and then we'll swap this for the Stasher Pass. I think Houston with CJ might be a little bit. Oh, pick four. That's tough one. That's a tough one. We pulled some Houston relics and autos. Indy, we haven't really pulled anything for Indy, so I don't know. I don't know. Like, do I go with the what I've seen in the past that Houston pops up, or do I go that Indy might be due? Who do you like more, CJ or Jonathan Taylor, like player wise? Because those are. Hmm. I do see a lot of Indy refractors, and like I know that they're just refractors, but that's better than base. Uh, you putting this pressure on me. Well, Colts. All right. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Manning is on the Colts. We have pulled a Manning refractor on that throwback shield, or no, it was a Fortune 15 refractor of Manning. That was nice. We pulled a couple of the Fortune 15 refractors of Brady. Um, those are like 1 in 70 odds, relatively. Like again, nothing. The refractors aren't crazy, but if you get a right player on them, like I'm a big F1 fan, right? That's what got me on this app, the F1, and the one rookie, he's 19, leading the world championship. His cards and spot, because he's got all the hype, the momentum, everything. It's insane. A base refractor of his portrait is $70 on eBay. It's crazy. This is my cream of the crop card, though. This is the best thing I have overall in my collection. The Superfractor of Steak Sauber for Topps Chrome F1. What's up, GK? We're doing 12 total boxes. He's gone. 12 total boxes, 8 blaster, 4 hangers. We have 23 teams to go. That means we have cleared 2 divisions worth 25% of the way. And then I have this short print, Neon Nations. And I have a Futuro, Ollie Behrman, a bunch of autos F1, but yeah, that's it's the cream of the crop there. But that's what got me on this app, and I don't know. It's I started breaking overall on the April 15th when the product came out. And we've had a lot of support, a lot of luck since. Like I said, a bunch of autos. I haven't personally ripped like this product. Like in any of the breaks I've ran, I haven't kept a team or like opened any boxes really. I've opened 9 total packs. 9 packs from this product. I opened 2 when I went to the draft because they were handed out as you went into the top 10. Picked up 2 of them. First one had that Travis Hunter IV in it, which was crazy on day 1 of the draft. Then day 3, I went back with my buddy on Saturday, and the free pack I got that day had a Caleb Johnson rookie auto out of 399, which was kind of wild being a Steelers fan, pulling a Steelers auto in the Steelers stadium. And then we did a blaster break, and it was 11. I had 11 blasters, and the break was for 10. So I was like, chat, tell me number you don't want. So they told me that number, and then we ripped the break. And then after they were like, "Oh, open the last blaster. Open it as a personal. Open it." So I did, and then it was a Mike Evans at a 199. So those are the three F1 or NFL Chrome cards I have in my personal collection. But this is I'm gonna run the show through the afternoon a little bit. I do have something to go do like 3:30, 3-ish. So I have another show scheduled for the 6:15. So we're gonna go back, jump back on with the spots currently taken, not on the wheel. So we'll go back live if we don't sell anymore with 23 out of 32. The wheel will only have 23 spots. Everything will still be valid. Um, and then we'll chug along to try and fill in that moment. But again, 18 bones, stasher passes live, 12 box mixer. Thank you for jumping in there, Popcorn. I do appreciate that. Do appreciate that. You're gonna get that stasher pass. I didn't scratch off those teams that were taken. Um, what did I do? Oh, oops, I'm sorry. I left both of those assigned there, Popcorn. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to adjust that. You said Colts though, so I have to take Houston off. I'm so sorry if that was slightly confusing there. But you said Colts, Manning. There we go. Sorry. All right. Stasher Pass is on there, and we're gonna randomize for you. So let me know SRP in chat if you don't like the first thing that pops up here. Chicago, Caleb Williams. That's a pretty good stash. That's a pretty good stash. I will stash that. I would too. I would too. Caleb Williams. We pulled a Bears relic the other day. Bears relic out of a blaster pack. I was like, huh, there's only one fucking card in here, guys. Let's put that down and we'll open that last. Made him sweat it out. Made him sweat it out. We'll keep it up there again, Stasher Pass. We've got 23 to go. Sorry about the mix up there, accidentally leaving those two spots on. I do appreciate the understanding, but we dropped off Houston and you got Chicago on the next one. That's a little bit of a. But we're chugging along. We have 23 to go. That's still over 25% of the way there. And we've been live just under 3 hours. So yeah, this is one of those slow days, I'll say. Usually, like since again, doing this for 20 days. Today's day 20 of doing this. And average was we'd fill and rip in under 3 hours. The stream would end at like 3 hours and we would have filled the break and ripped the cards. Certain days definitely slower than others, but we progress, We stay positive. Oh, my back is fucked. Damn, son. Where's it cool? There it is. Sorry, the light's gonna be less bright for a moment. What's up? Oh, thank you again, Popcorn. You're gonna get that stasher pass again. Let's see, Jacksonville or New York or San Francisco, Tampa Bay. Who is your personal like? Who do you support? Number one, like who is your either hometown, homegrown Chiefs? The Chiefs. We pulled a Chiefs auto last night. The second one of that guy. We pulled two of that player. It's a defensive lineman or an O lineman, but still, an auto is an auto if you look at it that way. Ye Swear to God, it's always we put it was a wide receiver for the Jets out of 99, I think, last night. Or no, it was a safety, sorry. First one randomized, so let me know stash or pass in the chat. Dallas, America's team, you decide. Pass, needed chaser. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. Rando. JJ McCarthy 9. That's kind of like a lateral move. You know, JJ has his supporters. Justin Jefferson. You, if we pull something for Justin Jefferson, that's got to be hot too. Jettas. Let me scratch Minnesota off there. There's a lot more. What is that? One, two, three, four, five, four. I guess it's an even spread. The other night we got down to like 18 teams, and it was like 14 NFC to 4 AFC. We have had consistently either Jacksonville or the Giants have like wound up being like one in the final 10. Some odd the wheels. I have no control over the wheel. All I push is randomize and then whatnot handles the rest. You can't weight the fucking positions, nothing like that. Like I can't you can't make it that Arizona, Atlanta, Miami, and fucking New York Jets pop up more often than Dallas, Giants, Jacksonville. It doesn't work that way. It's how it just flips and flops. But again, we have 10 off the board, 10 off the board. That's just under 33% of the way there. 33%. That's good. That's solid. That is solid. I did have this as a possible option, a C3 pick 2. We'll keep that up there. Anyone in chat sees it, they can let me know how they feel about it. My sticky notes are not sticking. And it's starting to send me. Let's see. And yeah, popcorn, if you're in here, if you want any F1 Chrome in your package whenever we rip and ship, just let me know. I can throw some F1 Chrome base in there. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Let me. We're gonna try and find some. You know, that's crazy work. Oh, listen, I'm just scrolling through on my laptop on other shows, and, uh, yeah, I don't know, I see smaller breaks filling because the people have the following. We're almost at 500 followers, almost there. Gonna do something. I think we'll do something when we hit 500. Maybe like we'll do like a dollar starts for something. 32 teams. Ooh, NASCAR. Huge NASCAR fan. Dale. I rode his roller coaster down in the Carolinas back in the day before they changed the name of it. I'm only 26 though, so I didn't really get to see any of Dale. Oh man, it's falling down. You know. Yeah, we'll throw some F1 base in there. These are Grand Prix winner cards. We'll get a nice variety. Put a Ray Wave or some in there. Spread. I have so many. That's like I said, like the F1 break. What what got me on the app? This is the lot, the loot. Ah, we're sending the shares out. We're sending the shares out, but it really fucking just like makes me want to core my brain like an apple. You take an apple in your hands and you hold it, and you know how you can snap it in half. The swipe hype. That's what I'm gonna call it. Swipe hype. People get caught up in the swipe hype. It's like I'm scrolling through here. All right, guys doing 20 blasters. That's fair. That's fair. But at the same time, it's a pick your team. So that's a little different than the random wheel. Pick your team. If he has offers enabled, cool. But 20 blasters, that's half case. Fucking no, the next one, fucking majority hangers. He's got fucking damn near 30 people in that motherfucker. Because he's got the following. Just gotta build the following. Climb the mountain. Reach that summit, that peak. I don't want to peak though. I want to keep fucking shooting up. What's up, man? Thank you again for jumping in, popcorn. Yeah, I don't know. I was just on a little bit of a rant there. I don't know if you heard. A lot of this is talking to myself, but it's cool. Hey, listen, listen. You did all the streams are like dual casted to YouTube, so it's pretty routine now that at some point in my stream I question the sanity of what I'm seeing on whatnot. Cause like again, I like to think I'm relatively fair. Um, did it? Did it go already? It did. Okay. Do you want to stash or pass that? That's weird. I don't think I clicked randomize, but whatever. It's Dasher past Detroit. I don't have it on automatic, so I'm the one that like goes and clicks the button. Let me see. Pass and see. Fair, 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 fair. Rendo Pendo. Mm. Arizona does pop up though for the numbereds. Eh, you know. Um what what was I saying? Fuck. I'm drawing a blank. Crap. Biggest thing is getting Photoshop is dude, I I ran like I have no problem doing givvies. Like I've ran them. I ran one earlier today. The thing is like I would prefer if someone is getting free shipping out of it. Like I've done the buyer one. I've done a buyer one once or twice. We gave away a numbered card from Score, and then a couple of like Ray Waves. It was a bundle of like 3 or 4 cards. But then like I don't know if everybody was asleep, but only like 4 of the watchers that were in there. Thankfully, that's true. I don't. Yeah, again, I have plenty of uh, mailers, stuff like that. I got a shit ton of labels to go into my feeder thing. Um, random. Yeah, I usually been doing like three F1 base in the givvies, but I've noticed like I'll throw it up if I get say if I'm running the promo or I have five people in here, I'll throw it up, um, and then it just drops down to 1, and then that person will win. And again, no problem doing that. They hung it out. They won that giveaway fair and square. Or it'll be a coin flip, and then or it'll be one givey, and then they just leave. They'll be the only entry, and then they leave because they don't want to wait for the timer to run out. And it's like, okay, I get it. More enticing, stuff. But if you're the only entry, why not hang it out? You'll get it's a you win. Um, what was I think in the I had a couple luck the other day. What did my girlfriend? Gotta step into a meeting. I'll come back and check it. Oh, no problem. Thank you for jumping in, man. Hope it goes well. Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I'm seeing dude do 8 hangers, 2 blasters, and people are paying the same price. Or like just 5 hangers, 1 blaster, 2 blaster, 3 hanger. It's ludicrous. Thank you again. One more before you go and gotta listen. This will be the one. This will be the one. We still got the stasher pass up there for you. So let me know. Let me know. Miranda, come on. Mm, is that gonna be? That's probably a pass. Thought so. Thought so. But again, look, think of it. There's only one more dud. One more dud, and they're not gonna hit. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Bang, 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 sir. Tell your friends in the meeting. Steals live NFL Chrome on this guy's whatnot stream. And then look, if they don't have the app, you send them the link, you get money on the app for them signing up. Oh man. Thank you again though, Popcorn. I do appreciate you jumping in and getting us down to 12 spots to go. Or 12 off the board. Jeez. I'm a mess. D Mello, how are you doing? We're at 20 out of 32 to go. Jacksonville, Buffalo, Houston, Rams, all still banging on the board. Giants, Bucks. I gotta scratch the Bucks off. Chugging along. We're about 3 hours, 20 minutes in, 12 down. So eh, we've I've done a little watching of other shows and attempted poaching, but that's part of the game. That's part of the game. The grind, the mountain, the incline, the IV. I don't know. That's one of the three in my PC. I don't even know what it's going for. Let me look at 130 point. If it'll fucking let me type. What's up, guys? Again, we're 18 bucks. Stasher passes live. Duval. All right, let me look at what it's going for. 25. Travis Hunter. It's Chrome IV. I gotta refresh apparently. Chizito, what's up? Only real big team banging off that board is the Giants, Rams, Jags. Cleveland's still alive. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. What's the number on the back? Travis Hunter, 332. Okay, yeah, here we go. 106 bucks, 95 bucks. It's on the rise. I don't know. I might have to hold this motherfucker. Might have to hold on to this one because it's on the rise, dog. That's crazy. Uh, dude, if only you were like you'd found my account on that first day when we pulled that Urban Legends of Travis. That was a $300 card, and I think I was doing spots because it was only like 7 blasters and some hangers, maybe. I think I did $15 starts because there was more hangers than blasters. I know, I know, I know. I was weighing. I weighed the boxes here. There's some variance in these. I feel like we might have some in here if I could find my little sticky note. I was trying to do some math because again, you guys know I don't open these. I don't, I don't really like this product isn't my forte for my PC because they did my Steelers dirty. But I weighed the blasters, guys. I weighed the blasters, tried to do some math to see if we have any hits in here. And I'm pretty sure we do based on the weights and the average weights. Like there's a 1.5 gram variance across these boxes. 1.5 grams, which given the cards by themselves are like 3.2 grams. A parallel weighs a little bit more, or a relic card weighs more. A auto card weighs more. So the heavier boxes, odds are in there. Even though they say like, oh, packs with inserts may have less cards, the weight offset isn't like, you know. My hand scales in the store are pretty good. All the workers look at me like I'm crazy. I'd be like, oh, it's this one. We want this one. But yeah, I was looking like I have my on my laptop a stream pulled up. This guy's doing 8 hangers, 2 blasters. People are paying 19 bucks. 8 hangers, 2 blasters. And he's got 23 people in there. Just take my brain and core it like a fucking apple. I think I got a Maurice Jones-Drew card in here. Let's see what old Jags I have in here. J. They'd be in the J's. H-I-I-J. J. We got Reggie Williams, Mike Walker, Bobby McRae, Maurice Jones-Drew, Bowman rookie card. How about this? I know this is like you guys' greatest quarterback ever. Byron Leftwich. Oh man. T Lors, you guys' guy. He's the guy. Got another Maurice Jones-Drew. Throwback cards. Never heard of this guy personally. David Garrard, Donruss Classics from 2008. And that's all the Jaguars cards. 8 total Jaguars cards in my childhood collection. I'm gonna try and poach some motherfuckers now. We're gonna try and be a poacher. Dinosaur poacher. We're just gonna straight up add the motherfuckers. What do we got? What is it? 8 blaster, 4 hanger, 20 out of 32 remain. I should have copied that, damn it. Let me copy that. Copy. Oh, thank you for the share earlier, DeMello. Don't know if I said or saw that. I've already burnt through the promo budget. Not really, sorta, but yeah, they didn't do as well on the promote. Got banned out of a show last night because I went in and said like, "Oh, how the fuck are you filling this? I'm doing double that and can't get shit." And they blocked me. Oh man, it's just you gotta have fun with it. I'd go crazy if I was sitting here, you know, not doing something to entertain myself on the app, making other people's gears grind. Like, let me look at Buddy's profile here. How many? What's he got? Yeah, he's established seller. So that makes sense why he can just lube people up like this. Stasher passes live gang beasts. 18 down below. 20 teams to go. 8 blasters, 4 hangers. Christ. I'm getting killed right now. We'll get there. We're almost at 500 followers, though, right? I think 477. We got 23 to go to 500. Hey, thank you for jumping back in there, man. I appreciate that. Trying to poach people like the dinosaur hunters in Jurassic Park. It's part of the game. Popcorn, thank you. And you know that sticker's up there, so that means if you don't like what pops, we'll throw another spinneroony. If it is my thing bugging? Hold on. Just a moment. Just a moment. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, it was lagging there. That's solid. Stash or pass. Stashing. Can't pass up Drake May. The possibility of Brady. It's unfathomable. But again, we are offering the C3 pick 2 at 38 if anyone is interested in that ability. Otherwise, we'll keep the stash or pass up there and keep trying to chug along. We're at 19 out of 32. That means we are 3 away from 50% full. 50% full. 50% of the way there. Nigh 50%. We'll try another Gibby. Three F1 Chrome cards. Uh, uh. Don't buy the fucking phone stand from IKEA if you have an IKEA near you guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. F1 Chrome. 3X cards. One. You want some free shipping, DeMello? Or free? You want some free Chrome? Get you some free Chrome. We'll try. Let me see. What do I got? What do I have remaining? I'm 19. We'll try another boost real quick. We'll try another boost. I'm gonna drop that Givey out, and then we'll start it again if anyone jumps in. Tuesday must not be the day. I didn't learn last week. I did not learn my lesson. What's up, guys? What's up? Stasher Pass is live. 18 bucks. 19 teams to go. 19 teams to go. Jacksonville, the Rams, Washington, and Cleveland. All still on the field. They're all still on. Do I need to do the ASMR? ASMR. Purchase the spot in the brain. What's up, Gators fan? How are you doing today? Having a good Tuesday? We're down to 19 to go. 8 blasters, 4 hangers. Stasher Pass is up there. Where did the other one go? Is this is this it? No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Doing it in a 2-minute break. 2-minute break. That's crazy. Only give you 2 minutes. Light breather, you know? We'll take that down. Throw that up there. We'll pop a givey, you know, get some free Chrome, free shipping if anyone's interested. And then we also have C3 pick two if anyone's interested, 38. But we're running a C2 pick one right now for the next spot. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. Go ahead, jump in the givey, get some free shipping, get some free F1 Chrome. Free F1 Chrome. Free F1 Chrome. Gators fan taking it. C2 pick one. We're going to spin twice. Spin twice for you, sir. Baltimore. Solid first choice. Solid first choice. Cleveland. Let me know. AFC North teams. All right. I figured. You know, I got to ask. Again, we'll keep it up. We'll keep it up there again. We'll keep it up there. See if anyone's interested. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. 18 bones, 12 total boxes. C2 pick one, 18 bones, 12 total boxes. Big teams still on there. The Rams, the Jaguars still alive. Rams and Jaguars still alive. C2 pick one. Givey has just under 4 minutes. Get yourself some free F1 Chrome, free shipping. Again, C2 pick one. C2 pick one. C dos pick uno. I know what it is. You guys are swiping to go find that break where the dude's doing like, I don't know, 8 hangers, 2 blasters for $18. That's what it is. But we're doing 8 blasters, 4 hangers. That's fucking more than he's doing. He just has a bigger following. Fuck it. Call me a hater. I don't care. It's part of the game. This is part of the game. The whatnot game that everybody that fucking comes on here plays. I would go crazy if I didn't, you know, talk to myself like I am. You gotta have the self-belief. It's like being a race car driver. If you don't believe you can fucking do it, then don't even get in the fucking car. And then if you don't have confidence in the fucking car, you can't do anything. I have confidence in the product here, shown by what we've pulled in the past. And I have confidence in myself because you gotta be for it. You gotta be motivated. And here we have 12 boxes, 8 blasters, 4 hangers. The C2 pick one is live at 18 bones. Jacksonville, Washington, San Francisco, Seattle, Los Angeles Rams, Atlanta are still alive. Thank you, Michael. You saw the value there. You can't pass that up. He's like, I'm tired of swiping through 2 hanger, 2 blaster breaks for $15 a fucking spot. All right, so I said C2 pick one. So we're going to spin twice for you, my friend. We're going to spin twice for you here. And you're going to tell me your preferred choice out of those two. All right. All right. Miami. Okay. That's, you know, say they got the cheetah. They got the cheetah second option. Let's see what we get out of the second one. New York, motherfuck. Okay. Yeah. 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 We pulled a Dolphins auto. We pulled Jets autos. We pulled a Jets auto out of 99 last night. So you know, we pulled 2 autos out of 5 blasters, 2 megas, and 2 hangers, and everything came out of the fucking the blasters. I'm never buying megas again. That was Miami. A sign. There we go. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. $18 C2 pick one next spot. If anyone's interested, I know, I know. If anyone's interested, we do have the C3 pick two at 38. I can run that. Just let me know in chat. But again, Michael's jumping in. He's gonna get that C2 pick one at here, Jacksonville, Washington, the Rams, they are all still on that motherfucking board. Steelers, if you're a Steelers fan like myself, we've been in the struggle bus, but we pulled 2 urban legends case hits out of blasters. We've pulled 6, 7 autos. I'd have to go to my Instagram and count. Thank you again, Michael. And you hit that bronze tier, which check out the rewards at the top. You get a discount. He says he wants Baltimore. We're gonna randomize the C2 pick one here. Jacksonville, that's a solid option. Randomize the second one. Detroit, Jags. All right. Hey, DeMello, he might be up some trade bait there if you pull the Ravens. We'll assign you Jacksonville, like you said. There we go. All right, we'll swap it to a stash or pass for the next one. If anyone, we've done some C2 pick ones. We'll try the stash or pass there, and then let me scribbly dibbly off the Jaguars. Jaguar. Givey Paul Nav, you're gonna get some F1 Chrome sent your way. 2 Grand Prix winner cards, 1 Lando Norris, 1 Max Verstappen, and then a Florida of Mika Hakkinen, 1999 2000 world champion. Michael jumping in. He's going to see a stash or pass. I do appreciate that. We are at 50% full. This is going to push us over 50% of the way to breaking. Bang, 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 bang. Randomized for you, Mike. Let me know S or P in the chat. The Rams and Stafford. See, the wheel is hot. Stash. Got to stash the Rams and Stafford. Buddy came in. He saw. He conquered. All right. We'll keep it up. Stash or pass. Next one. Buffalo, Baltimore, Cincinnati, Super Bowl champion Seattle. Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald. That'd be. Is he on the Legends in this, or is that okay? I would imagine he would be on the Legends because like it's been enough time that they would call him a legend on trading card terms. Where'd my light go, Michael? Thank you for jumping in. Still gonna get that stash or pass. My light. Oh, my PlayStation turned off. Whoops. Thank you. And motherfucking light. God, we're having technical difficulties. Randomizing first choice here. Let's see, Baltimore. Oh my God, it was one away. The America's team, Dallas. Do you want to stash or pass? Pass, he says. That was quick. Fuck the Cowgirls. The Commanders and Jaden Daniels. That's solid, solid, solid pickup. Definitely better than the Cowgirls if you're a fan. We'll try it again. Again, C2 pick or not C2 stash or pass is the sticker I have up. I know, I know. They're hosting the draft next year, expecting over 1 million people. 1 million people in the draft next year is what they're expecting. There was a lot in Pittsburgh. Honestly, though, day one, it did not feel any more crowded than a sold out Pirates game to say until like 6:30, 6:45, when everybody and their grandmother tried to go to the draft theater that was at capacity. Then it felt fucking busy. But then they just fucking cattle herded everybody over to the motherfucking what is it? The stadium, and everybody was dispersed again. So it was banging, but we're $18 stash or pass. We only have 14 teams to go. Your big names are Lamar Jackson and the Ravens, Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills, Ashton Jeanty and the Raiders, Saquon and the Eagles, McCaffrey and the Niners, Sam Darnold and the Super Bowl champion Seahawks, Amon Ross, St. Brown and Detroit, Jordan Love and Green Bay, Kirk Chains in Atlanta. Honestly, I rode the bus, the free shuttle bus they did, and we got down there. I met my dad and his buddy at the depot where they were doing the shuttle. Took us about an hour on the free bus. And thank you again, Michael. You're gonna get a stash or pass, rando, first option. But like, yeah, parking I heard was crazy. Joe Burrow and the Bengals. Let me know a stash or pass. Stash. Got to stash the Bengals. We'll run it again. Run it again. Chugging along, 13 to go. And yeah, honestly, the bus, they had it really worked out well. Thursday, first day was a little hectic because they hadn't worked it out. Like there was no railings or guardrails for a line to get on or off the bus. But by day 3, they had that out. So it was a lot more neat, organized. Security was a little weird at the point where they had a section of the draft stuff. Yeah, yeah. There was a lot more state troopers than over at Heinz Field or Acrisure, whatever you want to call it. But there was still a fair amount of security. Everything I know like was detected on your phone by having that app downloaded. But it was real weird. Like they didn't scan anything. It was all they detected you. Like they would look through your bags, scan your bag if they were paying attention, and then Yeah, the ticket thing was weird. A lot of free giveaways, a lot of cool stuff I got giveaway like free. Got a couple shirts from like the Hall of Fame. Pulled this auto at the draft on day 3. Oh, dude, definitely gotta go. Definitely. It'll probably be way busier, but with the National Mall being as big it is, there's a plethora of space. And then yeah, I pulled that Travis Hunter day 1 of the auto, of the draft. Image variation. All right, let me see here. So we're what do we have left? All right, so let's go. We'll do that. Because some of the bigger names are off the board there. $15 Stasher Pass is still up. 13 to go. And let me scratch off the names that have been taken. I'm slacking. No one called me out on that. Thank you, Michael. I do appreciate you jumping in there. Do you want some F1 Chrome, man? I can give you some F1 Chrome in your package. That's in the show notes. I can throw in some F1 Chrome base. Always want to spread the F1 fandom. Thank you for taking that, Michael. We're going to randomize for you first option. No problem, man. I can do that. Green Bay, that's a solid take. Solid take, stash or pass. He says pass. Fuck the Packers, those cheesehead motherfuckers. Oh, so close. That was one away. One away from your Ravens you were chasing. But Seattle and the Super Bowl champs are a little bit better than the Packers, in my opinion. We'll do it again. That's crazy. He didn't sign. I did not know he didn't sign. That's really wild. I mean, I can see it if they're not offering the check for it. Like in the F1 product, Charles Leclerc didn't sign. They got 19 out of the 20 drivers, and one of their biggest drivers did not sign. Just a little bit ludicrous. We'll pop that back up there. C2 pick one. I know, I know. I know. They're too busy on those small breaks. I know. I want to rip too, man. I want to fucking rip. We're right there. We are right there. I'm gonna try and find I'm gonna send a couple messages. I know there's a couple guys that like to close out, possibly, depending on what team's remaining. I don't know if they'll have interest though, but thank you. Thank you for the share. I do appreciate that. And you took another spot that's gonna get a C2 pick one. So your first choice, Buffalo and Josh Allen. That's a banger. Randomized second choice, Sam Fran, Buffalo. Assigning the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo! That just makes me look like a gambler. I say that every stream. It's one of my taglines by now. 49ers, I don't know if we've had too much luck with them. Bills, we've definitely pulled out of 50s on the football, out of 99s on the football. Lowest numbered out of, like, say, hangers, blasters. That's nice, a green McCaffrey. Lowest numbered out of hangers, blasters was a orange lava color match to the Broncos out of 25. Out of everything we've ripped, we pulled a frozen fractor for the Packers, out of number -4 out of 0. But again, we're C2 pick one. Zach Ertz gold pigskin out of 50. That's nice. My nicest card overall, not personal pull that I just have in my collection from this year, 2025 Chrome, 26 Chrome, whatever you want to call it, is a Sauber Superfractor. I haven't listed anything on eBay, thank you. I like I said, I only have the 3 cards, this one, that one, and an Evans at a 199. I've opened maybe 9 packs of this product for myself. Yeah, yeah, first day when it came out, I did a break. That was my first break ever. We pulled a Dart Pulsar or Dart Refractor, one of the 2, and they were 90 bucks on eBay at that point in time. Bro was, like, ecstatic, and I mean, I was ecstatic for him too. That was a $90 card we just pulled him. Alright, I'm gonna go try and poach if I can. Yeah, yeah, I have a little like, I have my I don't wanna call it team, it's just my fucking family. I have my family, on the lookout when day 1 came out, I was like, "If you guys see this product, I don't fucking care, buy it. I will pay you for it. It may not be immediately, but just know as long as you don't fucking open it, I will pay you what you paid for it. I will pay you." And they're like, "Okay." And yeah, I have like a backlog thanks to my dad. He's got a storage for me. Like I need boxes, I go to my parents' house and pay him for boxes because he picked them up for me. Because this is my second job, sadly. Yes, yes, he's the goat for that. This is my second job, sadly. So I do have to work like 3, 4 days a week, 12 hours a day in a factory. So when I'm not there, I do go out and try and find boxes and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I didn't. I joined this year and was a buyer in the F1 wing of it, and I could only get the low hanging fruit in that product because, like, I mean, I don't know if you follow it or have seen any streams, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm at 48 a week. Um, but certain drivers are cost more because of hype, blah 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 blah, and I could only afford the low hanging fruit per se. So, like, my collection is other than certain ones I got on random wheels, is a lot of, like, fucking low-hanging fruit cards, but they're nice, and I appreciate them for what they are. Like, he's a billionaire, a Canadian billionaire that gets to drive one of the 22 fastest cars in the world, and I have a relic of it, something he wore. I like it, but people shit on him. But that's why, like, my stuff is reasonable entry, reasonable price. Like, I did a pick your team for 10 blasters, and my most expensive team was 35 bucks, and that was, like, the Jaguars and the Giants because they are, like, the poppin' teams. The cheapest of obviously were the Jets, Falcons, Dolphins. They were all 15. Like, we are very consumer friendly here because like, I was on the side. I just like ripping the cards. I would be buying these and ripping them myself if they didn't do my Steelers dirty. I looked through all the product, who had what, and the card list, and they really fucking gaped my Pittsburgh Steelers this year. There was one redemption card, and it's Big Ben. I already have Big Ben's cleat personalized and autoed to me. I don't need the redemption card, but yeah, it'd be cool to have it, but like it's not a chaser. There's no real wow. Yeah, there's a Bill Cowher auto that I saw on eBay last night out of 50 gold. That was pretty cool. But again, I don't know. There's a Bettis Caleb Johnson redemption I see listed on eBay for like 200. Yeah, yeah. They you'd think with Lamar and Derek, dude, they would have fucking like slammed some shit for them, like relics, or if they could have afforded to pay what he wanted for the autos, the sticker autos. Yeah, yeah. The legends, Ed Reed, fucking that linebacker that killed a guy. Yeah. Yeah, I just like my thing, I need the following to expand slightly. And then we should have no problem. Like again, I've only been doing this 20 days, break in 20 days. And on average, we fill and rip and the stream would end in 3 hours. And we usually do eight or more boxes, whatever, like a varying degree. But like I don't know what it is. Like Tuesdays suck. And since like last Tuesday, sir, it's been slow. I don't know if they're just bumping me to the bottom of the algorithm ladder or whatever, but Yeah, they'll certainly take my money to promote, but they won't, like, it's yeah, I don't know. And then, yeah, like, I've gone on a rant before slightly about how when I scroll through on my laptop or my phone when I'm not live in my free time, and I see accounts just because they have the big following that they are I don't wanna say ripping people off because, as long as they're sending people the cards that they're paying for, they're not ripping people off. But they're doing this many blasters, 4, and this many hangers, 2, and they're charging the same price I am down below with all and then the cards. Don't get me started on the fucking people that flip through the cards to get your team. I don't even wanna fucking go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like, "Chat, chat, 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 that this shouldn't fucking go down for this is" yeah. That's not yeah, that's not gonna be me here. I'm here because I wanna open the product, but I don't have enough of an interest in it to fully fucking rip. Like, eh, after Whatnot takes their piece, the credit card decal, whatever it is, take their piece, I pay myself back. I barely make, you know, it's like, and then the shipping stuff I have to pay for, like gas to go get them. If it really break it down, this is for fun. Like, I'm not paying for a vacation. I'm feeding my rabbits for this. This is extra veggies for my rabbits. My 4 bunnies get extra veggies by me doing this essentially. Yeah, like it's nothing crazy, but it's something to do in the free time other than, staring at a wall. I'm staring at a screen instead, talking to myself. Thank you for jumping in there, Michael. We'll get down to 10 teams to go. And with those 10, our big one will probably, unless you take them with the C2 pick one and they pop up, it'll be Vegas. I bet it will be the big draw. No, you're good. You're good. Listen, you've taken plenty of spots. You hit that bronze tier, my guy. You're probably nigh at the silver tier. So you're no need to apologize, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. That's the main thing. I just appreciate people hanging out, chatting in chat because like then I'm not talking to myself. We'll randomize first one here. Eagles, opposite side of the state of me, and randomize second choice. The Jets. I assume Philly. Yes. Okay. I have to ask. What happens if you assume? All right, we have 10 to go, guys. 10 to go. I need to send out like a close option to who's the closer people. I know there's some guy named that um I gotta go to my previous orders to to figure that out. I know we're right here. We are right there. Let me go to my orders so I can see if this guy wants to close out again because he bought 10 teams last time. Yeah, there we go. I could, yeah, yeah. Like I have that up there. Like, so if people wanted a specific team, that is always an option. Um, I do put it like depending on what team it is. Like, say someone comes in and they're like, "Man, I really want the fucking Jaguars," obviously, or like the Giants or whatever. They're a little bit of a more of a draw for the wheel. Like people feel less inclined if they're not in the wheel to jump in the brake, stuff like that. I'm sorry. I should have had it more straight or prominent or mentioned it too. I didn't do that. Um, but like Atlanta, if someone wanted Atlanta straight up when I was doing it at 18, I would have ran it for 15 for Atlanta and directly assigned Atlanta. Like Kansas City was our first team off the board. There's a guy that really likes Kansas City. He was in our last break, got Kansas City. I ran Kansas City at what I would essentially do their equivalent value at the pick your team price. And I think it was like 25 bucks or 26 bucks. And he took that. Same with I don't know, there was another one in there, one of the earlier ones. But that is always an option. I do that, but the price does slightly scale depending on the hype. On average, they are like within 20 bucks, depending on the amount of boxes what we're originally running the random at. Because it's got to be slightly higher than the random, in my opinion, because you're picking versus everyone else who's letting the wheel decide. But we're not gouging. We don't gouge here. There's no eye gouging, price gouging, shit like that. Ass gouging. Let me do this message to this guy, see if he's interested. 10 to go. 8 blaster for hanger. Interested. Toontown, what's up? We're banging out 12 boxes here. We have 10 teams to go. Pittsburgh, Baltimore. I need to scratch off some of those. I've been slacking. Cincinnati's gone. San Fran's still there. Seattle is not there. Green Bay, Detroit, Atlanta, Dallas, Philadelphia is not there. New York, Las Vegas, Houston. Yeah. 5 and 5. 5 AFC, 5 NFC. We've been going at 15 here. There you go. Back at the original. And I got you for Baltimore, my friend. Like I said, we're very consumer friendly here. Hey, did Derek sign? Did Henry sign? Thank you. And you wanted Baltimore. Here we go. Oh, dude, a Derek Henry auto would be fucking insane. Again, we're at 2 p.m. If we fill at 2:45, I can probably like by 2:45. That's a tight window. I could probably get half the orders out today. Well, actually, I don't know. We haven't had that many different, buyers, whatnot. A blue auto, damn, dude. There was like, and in the F1 break I was doing, like I didn't do it. I was joined in it. Um, I was watching, like I watched till they filled it, and they had one spot for one of the drivers. It was $100, and like that's a little steep for me to jump into like the amount of boxes they were doing, but I had that feeling, and fucking they pulled the superfractor of the Diamond 75th anniversary of him. Dude, you will never come on my fucking thing and see 500 spots down there. You will never join in here and do five and see 500 spots for every player. One, I don't have the patience to sit here and run every spot for $1. Yeah, I would fucking make money if I did that on the amount of boxes here, but I'm not sitting here for however long it would take to run 500 fucking spots. I'm not shipping out 500. I mean, again, I wouldn't expect 500 people to fucking jump in, but you know what they're doing when they do that. If they're not established and they're doing it by player, they're doing it so they hit that 1,000 orders faster, so they can get the instant payout faster. That is why they're doing it. That is why they do those player breaks. It's not so you can get in and possibly get your fucking player at $1. Yeah, you can, but you're going to get a fucking lineman. You're going to get a lineman, and you might get one card. Dog, yes. The payout or the breaks by player? Yeah. If you hit it, once a seller hits 1,000 orders, they get instant payout. So as soon as they scan your label, they can withdraw the funds. So we're doing it organically here. We're closing in. This will push us over 500 orders, halfway there in 20 days. the organic, natural way, strictly by team per stuff. Yeah, but then the other people will do it one by player. So, you spin the wheel, you get fucking Nick Castellanos, one card pops out. They're sending you a package with one fucking card. Or even better, they give you a sticker that says, sorry you skunked. Yeah, yeah, no, we're not doing that. I gotta fucking talk to Amazon too, because they sent me the wrong fucking bubblers. Dude, look at these fucking bubblers. Look at these. This is a size I regularly use, regular size. This is what they sent me. This. What the hell is this? I can fit one order in there. Maybe the not I don't even know if the label will fit on it. What is this? Orders for ants? Yeah, yeah, definitely. Uh, Amazon's been pretty solid though. That the my label printer, it was like $80. I used my credit card rewards I had, and that shit's awesome. It's got an app. I can just send the labels directly from Whatnot to the fucking thing. Yeah, I took a break from Amazon. Like I was subscribed because I watched their TV shows, but I wasn't really ordering shit for like a year and a half, other than like maybe rabbit litter. So I wasn't like looking around at what's going on. But I'm fucking bang with the you hit $25, you can get same day delivery if you order by a certain time. I like that. I like that. Hey. All right, we got 9 to go. Atlanta, Green Bay, Detroit, San Francisco, Dallas. It's 5 and then 4. We are on the precipice of ripping. We are on the precipice of ripping. If that's so anyone who's swiping through 9 teams, we'll do 110, close us out. Otherwise, we've been rocking at the 15 random because they're not the biggest draws, but there are still CJ Stroud has his fans. Ashton Jeanty is the biggest draw we got. McCaffrey, Dallas has their supporters. Green Bay and Jordan Love, Detroit, they both have their supporters. And then Atlanta, Bijan. He's a pretty big Bijan. We are so close. So close. Um, I'm kind of glad we didn't get that receiver that we called and then got drafted by Philly because I don't know. Pittsburgh has a habit of drafting problem receivers, whether it's fucking Antonio Brown, Martavis Bryant, George Pickens, Juju and his dancing, Chase Claypool and not paying attention to what's going on in the game, celebrating a first down when the time's running out with no timeouts left. So I like that we flipped real quick to another set. I mean, Plaxico Burris back in the day shot himself. Um, yeah, yeah. We see a fucked receiver in the head. And we're like, let's get him. Man, boy can't make it right. He can't make good decisions, but he can catch the motherfucking ball. You know, we look down Georgia first to find the DUIs, and we're like, filter the list of Georgia players by DUIs and receivers, and then that's where we're going. No, I did not see their new stadium. C Brown, just I have to check out the renders or something. I haven't really been following the. Oh, well, that'll enable them to somehow host a Super Bowl or make a bid for it. I mean, that's why everybody's doing it for a dome so they can bid for the Super Bowl. Oh, we're right there. Yeah, I mean, I like. I again, I've never been to a regular season NFL game being from Pittsburgh and they're expensive. Probably a little bit more affordable as of late, but I go to a Penguins game instead. But yeah, some of the stadiums look just crazy. Like the F1 Grand Prix this past weekend was in Miami. Their stadium looks insane. It looks insane. Want to check it out one day. It looks crazy. Mercedes Benz in Atlanta. That stadium looks crazy. The Superdome in New Orleans. It's got that iconic look to it now. I'd say. I'd say the one in SoFi in LA looks cool with how it's like set underground. Like you go to enter and you're above everything, and then it's lower. Uh, Vegas Stadium looks cool with that big ass torch and the outside. How it's like I don't even know how to describe the ring thing they got going on the outside. Yeah, yeah, because we're not. Yeah, the weather. You have to be like average of 50 in February higher than. They tried it once in New York and we're like fucking never again. Never again. It's the Steelers like Acrisure, it's it's nice, but it just feels dated inside. That yeah. Listen, I was in Philadelphia when they won in 2017 and that was a shit show. They destroyed the city. Greased up poles. The parade was crazy. DeMello, thank you for jumping in. That is on there. Um, they were flipping cars, shit like that. Bijan. All right, there we go. 8 to go. 2 divisions worth of teams. We are 75% of the way there. 75%. 75%. I'm gonna go try and poach some more people from another stream. Because that's what we do. That's what we do. It's again, it's part of the game. They don't like it, they can block me. They can block me. What do I care? Never gonna talk to you. Never gonna go in your stream. We're not gonna collab, bro. I don't give a fuck. You know? But again, like I've had people come in and say in my stream, like, join my chat, or 10 boxers, $10 starts. Like, cool, man, go for it. I don't block them because I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't know. I don't know. People like again, this is like I don't want to call it a second job. This is mainly for fun. But the people that are like trying to fund their fucking Disney vacation off this or something, come on now. Come on. What are you doing? I get if it's like a card shop, that's understandable. You got the whole fucking business following thing, but, uh, if you're Joe Schmo in your fucking basement with, a fancy custom pad and, a green screen behind you, blow me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. Like, I have no problem with, like, the store ones. Like I joined in a break from Midwest Cards in Columbus and got this super nice guys, super chill, super fair pricing on what they were running. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't ran a single show, one because like any singles that I've looked at either aren't worth it doing it, or two, like I don't know enough to take the time to go search through all my cards. Like I could do dollar starts and give somebody, a $10 card for all I care because it doesn't have any value to me. Like I've pulled out some random things here that I might do in a single show just because like I don't know if they look like they might be worth more than a dollar, but like yeah, but like I don't know. Like okay. I had Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I have this right here. Detroit Tigers, Jace Jung, rookie on card, tops 35th. Fucking pulled this out of a hanger or something. It was sitting around in a sleeve somewhere. Pulled it out the other day because I was like, oh, I could probably sell this on a fucking thing. Turns out it's $100 card apparently. But then there's like fucking where's it at? Yeah. Okay. The Castellanos relic. I know relics ain't shit, but at the same time, I could probably start this for $10 and not feel a fucking feel bad for whoever fucking cops it. Or like I have a bunch of fucking random Star Wars refractors. Like those a dollar starts not like I don't get like sure, but I don't have the following to get people in to want to do that. Like I could get one guy in here and be like, "Hey, do you have any Jamar Chase?" And I'm like, "No, I'm sorry." And then they leave. I did have a okay, so when the F1 Chrome product first came out, I took a couple cards I had that were numbered or whatever to a local card shop, and they only gave me $100 in credit, and I just took it because one, I didn't take the time to search up the value or whatnot or whatever they would be, and two, I kind of just wanted the F1 hobby box at a cheaper price. So, Buddy probably fleeced me. I had a gold one, numbered 1 out of 50 Heston Jerstad, whatever Orioles guy for the Allen and Ginter tops, and feel like that was that a Jamar Chase, whatever parallel rookie. I don't know anything Panini, but they took like 10 cards of me and they only gave me $100. Safe to say I haven't gone back there. I've gone to the other ones around me. They're much friendlier, much more understanding. Like I showed him a picture. I was like, "Hey, I have this. What do you think I should do with it? What do you think it's worth?" And then one store was like real, straight up like, "Hey, I wouldn't grade it, but I would get it authenticated since it's a one of one, blah 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 blah." The other place was like, "Oh, it's a team logo card, no one really likes the team card, blah blah." Meanwhile, they're telling a half truth. Yeah, no, the team cards aren't as banging if it's not like Ferrari, Red Bull, Mercedes. But this is the last Sauber card. They changed teams to Audi, whatever. There's no more Sauber. This is the last Sauber branded superfractor. So there's like, you know, it, here nor there. But yeah, they want to profit off every card, which is I get it. At the same, I get it. They have rent to pay, whatnot, whatever. I keep saying whatnot while I'm on whatnot. Fucking annoying. Um, what do we? This will be a C2, C3 pick two here. If we can't get people up there, I'll try another promote too. I'll try something cheap. Up there. What do we have left? 8. So it's really Vegas, then 49ers, Houston Packers, Detroit, and then Atlanta Jets. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to prove it again. Eight to go. Welcome in. We have a C2 pick one live, 13, 8 teams to go. Green Bay, Detroit, Atlanta, San Francisco, Dallas, Las Vegas, New York, and Houston. C2 pick one is live. C2 pick one is live. C2 pick one. We just want to rip it. C2 pick one, $12, 18th to go. C2 pick one, $12, 18 to go. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're right there. We're right there, guys. We're right there. $12 C2 pick one, 8 teams remaining. Las Vegas is still on the wheel. Does nobody respect Ashton Jeanty anymore? Nobody loves Ashton. Nobody loves Mr. Jeanty. Again, $12, guys. C2 pick one. We only have 8 teams to go before we rip. Thank you, Michael. Let me rando. And the second one. Houston. I assume Houston. That's it. We'll keep it live again. 7 to go. Vegas still on the wheel. 7 teams to go, guys. 12 boxes. 75 will close us out. 75, you get the remaining 7 teams. 75 gets you the remaining 7 teams. Otherwise, we're going to spin at 12 a spot. With the C2 pick one live at $12. Otherwise, 75 and you can get all 7. $75, you can get all 7. Again, guys, 7 to go. 7 to go. $75 takes all 7. 75 will take all 7 teams remaining. San Francisco, Detroit, Green Bay, Atlanta, Dallas, New York, Las Vegas, and Houston. Oh no, Houston's gone. Sorry. Houston's gone. Sorry. Silly. Houston no longer on there. Vegas, New York Jets, San Francisco, Dallas, Detroit, Green Bay, Atlanta. 75 will take the remaining 7. Otherwise, we're doing C2 pick one at $12. Please, just to close this, we want to rip. We want to rip these boxes. We want to rip. Oh no. Oh my god. You know, I'm just gonna make a new one. Just gonna make a new one. I'll use red. Seven teams to go. 12 boxes. Popcorn. We're right there. Well, we're right there, popcorn. How'd the other breaks go? How'd the other breaks? How'd that meeting go? All smooth and good. You know, that one doesn't want to stay down now. We are on the cusp. Oh, oh. Well, we're hopefully we can improve that ratio for you with this one. Once we fill. We've got 7 to go. We're on the precipice. We have less. There you go. You're gonna get that C2 pick one as well. If you wanted to close out my guy 75, but some of the teams are a little, it's a fair expanse of what's remaining. The Vegas and Ashton are the biggest draw, though, along with McCaffrey and the 49ers, the Cowboys, America's team, Amon Ra, and the dynamic running back duo of Detroit. Thank you. You're going to see 2 and pick 1. San Fran, solid first option. Randomize the second one. Dallas, the 5-time champion decision. Who do you got the draw for? Who do you lean? Okay. All right. I appreciate that. We'll just yeah, we'll just leave Dallas on there and then let me repin that. You're good? Oh, oh, you're on the computer. I thank you, Popcorn. I do appreciate that. Oh fuck it. So we got a minute to chill now. So let me clear my area since you're gonna take that, and then um any trades anyone wants to facilitate if you're in here watching, um that can be coordinated during this time. Again, thank you, Popcorn. Thank you for closing us out. I do appreciate that. We should get her done. 30 seconds. Sorry, guys. Again, sorry, guys. Um, I don't know if you were in here earlier when I was going over my math and I was doing with the boxes. Because again, I don't open these personally. I don't. They're sourced all from random stores around the area, but I don't. I don't open them for personal product, whatever. There's a big variance of weight. I don't think anyone's gonna do that. The three people in here are probably the three people I heard. Oh, you took them all though, so we'll see our 8 there for there. We'll go through the things here. Let me assign you all these first. All right. There's no trades or nothing. No one wanted, right? I don't see anything. I don't think anyone's really in here. So we'll just start breaking. Yeah. Start breaking. Everybody will get notified. We'll unpin that so it's not in the way. Where's my knife? There's my knife. Get all these out of the way. My pirates. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, that's not in use. We're not using that. All right. We will do our hangers first. Of course, blasters will be placed out of the way. Oh, my light. There we go. It's like one of those games you see ads for on Facebook. Nice and centered. Got my knife. Box hanger 1. Christ, that's on there. That's on there. All right, first peak. No relic at first peak. That's kind of lame, but that doesn't mean there's not something great in there. Empty. You can see all the way through. Nothing in there. Next one. No relic first peak. Empty, see through. Relic, no relic. There's a dart right front and center, though. I think that's what that is. No, that's Russell Wilson. LMAO played me. First peak, nothing. No relic first peak. Empty all the way through. All right. All right. Let me see. Let me tag. What was? Let me just tag a couple people that might not be in here if they wanted to come in. You know, where's it at? Go one more, and that was. Later. Oh, he was working. He'll see later on the stream. Straight cash, homie. Then it was Smith. All right. Sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience there. First portion of our 4 hangers. Does that look clean, clear picture? Any problems with that, chat? So good. Oh, good. Thank you, Michael. So we got Brian Burns, Giants, Devontae Walker, Ravens, Michael Pittman Jr., Colts, Darius Slayton, Giants, Devonta Smith, Eagles, Montez Sweat, Bears, Lad McConkey, Chargers, Rashawn Gary, Packers, Kyle Duggar, Steelers, Tyler Algier, Falcons, Josh Allen, Bills, throwback, CeeDee Lamb, All Chrome, Cowboys, Chase Brown, Future Stars, Refractor, Dexter Lawrence, Pulsar for the Giants. Jaden Higgins, rookie Pulsar for the Texans. Kyron Williams, refractor for the Rams. Jalen Reed, rookie refractor for the Texans. Quinn Ewers, rookie for the Dolphins. Jackson Dart, rookie for the Giants. That's a nice base one. Terrence Ferguson, rookie for the Rams. Trent McDuffie, Chiefs. DK Metcalf, Steelers. Jerome Ford, Browns. Blake Corum, Rams. Micah McFadden, Giants. Roquan Smith, Ravens. Josh Downs, Colts. Micah Park. Motherfucker. Jeez. There we go. Micah Parsons, Packers. Jackson Powers, Johnson, Raiders. Devon Witherspoon, Seahawks. Cowboys throwback, CeeDee Lamb. It's plugged into my PlayStation. My PlayStation must have jumped into rest mode. Legends of the Gridiron, Art Monk, Redskins. Malik Neighbors, Fortune 15, Refractor for the Giants. There we go. It's a nice insert. Henry, that name. Texans Pulsar. Taysom Hill Pulsar for the Saints. Jordan Addison Refractor for the Vikings. Andre Iosivas Bengals Refractor. Riley Leonard rookie for the Colts. Cam Ward rookie for the Titans. Cruising through. Curtis Rourke, 49ers rookie. David Montgomery, Lions. Will Reichard, kicker for the Vikings. DJ Moore, Bears. Pat Mahomes for the Chiefs. Harrison Butker for the Chiefs. Derek Brown for the Panthers. Reed Blankenship for the Eagles. Patrick Queen for the Steelers. Kenny Clark for the Cowboys. Jared Verse for the Rams. Baker Mayfield for the Bucks on the throwback. Cam Scadaboo, rookie, Fortune 15 for the Giants. And Bo Nix, future stars refractor for the Broncos. That's nice. Jake Ferguson, Pulsar for the Cowboys. Landon Jackson, rookie, Bills Pulsar. Dalton Kincaid, Bills refractor. Darius Slay, Steelers refractor. Walter Nolan, Cardinals rookie. Harold Fannin Jr., Browns rookie. RJ Harvey, Broncos rookie. Mr. Unlimited, Russell Wilson. Chuba Hubbard, Panthers. Gabe Davis, Bills. Tyler Higbee, Rams. Marquez Valdez Scantling, Seahawks. Brandon Aubrey, Cowboys. Chris Olave, Saints. Jesus, these blasters. Not blasters. Hangers, man. Garrett Williams, Cardinals. Romeo Dubes, Packers. Drake London out of 150 for the Falcons. Jeez, finally something. Something came through, and it was for Atlanta. If it sits, it hits. Atlanta was one of the last ones. That's popcorn, no? Isn't that what they say? It sits, it hits. Motherfucking Atlanta Falcons. I know, and it's Drake London too. That's one of the more solid Falcons that could pop up. It'll stay. There we go. All right. Aaron Rodgers throwback for the Steelers. Jackson Dart, Fortune 15 rookie for the Giants. That's nice. CD Lamb throwback refractor for the Cowboys. Aaron Jones Sr. Pulsar for the Vikings. Jack Sawyer rookie Pulsar for the Steelers. Sam Laporta refractor for the Lions. Devin Neal rookie refractor for the Saints. Tyleek Williams rookie for the Lions. Jonas Savanea rookie for the Dolphins. And Siobhan Revel rookie for the Cowboys. All right. I don't think I'm going to pick up any hangers anymore. We're just going to be strictly blasters. Strictly blasters. Strictly blaster folk going forward. Because, like, yeah, Giants, a lot of Dart and Scattaboo. Good Lord. Neighbors, Pulsar, Fractor. Remove all the hits. And usual process here, all your base will be in a bag with them. All the parallels, inserts will be penny sleeved, and then your big hits, big rookies, stuff like that will be sleeved and top loaded. Blasters 1 and 2 here. Do we have a preference while I open these? Is it pack by pack, or do you want big pile, flip through big pile? But again, there was quite the weight variance in these boxes, guys. Anywhere from like 1 to 1.5 grams of weight variance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Empty box. Pile. All right, Mike. Thank you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Empty box for you guys. And we will shuffle while I open. So nothing's straight through. And we'll get the big pile. There's a Jaden Daniels base on top. I know. Let's see something fucking crazy. But again, this is only a quarter of the blasters. We still have 6 more. That's a crazy bow on that card up top. Two to go, then we'll look through the pile. All right. We'll divide it in half there. Oh, there we go. We'll start off with a nice one. A Matt Stafford, baby. That's $20 to the Stafford spot. Whoever had that spot paid because what were we running it at? I don't fucking remember, but that's a Stafford. Sleeve. Right. We eat those. We eat up Staffords. Yummy. My tummy just grumbled, honestly. And we'll top load the Stafford because that's a $20 card. Dude, that'd be. Imagine that each blaster has a Stafford. That's fucking that'd be crazy if every blaster had a Stafford. I think we pulled the most we pulled in a break is 2. Zach Allen, Broncos, Brian Robinson Jr., 49ers, Pulsar, Jeffrey Simmons, Titans, Joe Burrow, Refractor. That's nice. Bucky Irving, throwback refractor. Mason Graham, Browns rookie. Devontae Adams, Rams. Zach Wilson, Dolphins. Isaac Bruce, Rams, Legends of the Gridiron. Jackson Hawes, red, white, and blue, rookie refractor for the Bills. Jaden Daniels, base. DeAndre Hopkins, Ravens. Legends of the Gridiron, Jason Witten for the Cowboys. JT Tuiaibebe, Colts rookie, pigskin parallel. Zach Allen, Broncos. Jackson Powers Johnson, Raiders. Aaron Jones Sr., Vikings. Zach Charbonnet, Pulsar, Seahawks. Jahmyr Gibbs, Lions. Khalil Herbert, Jets, refractor. Puka Nacua, Rams, refractor. Power players. Isaiah Bond, Browns rookie. Jeff Simmons, Titans. Marvin Harrison Jr., Cardinals. Ashton Jeanty, Raiders rookie on the throwback. Tez Johnson, red, white, and blue refractor for the Buccaneers. And the Super Bowl, Micah Parsons. Jesus. Like that's insane. All right. Sam Laporta, Ray Wave for the Lions. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, rookie Fortune 15 refractor for the Redskins. Curtis Rourke, rookie for the 49ers. Justin Jefferson, Vikings. Devon Witherspoon, Seahawks. TJ Hawkinson, Ray Wave, Vikings. Benjamin Morrison, rookie for the Buccaneers. Jeremy Ruckert, Jets. Max Crosby, Raiders. Michael Penix Jr., Ray Wave, Falcons. Danny Stutzman, rookie, Saints. George Pickens, Cowboys. Jaden Daniels, Commanders. Najee Harris, refractor, Chargers. Go figure, it was upside down. Curtis Work, rookie refractor, 49ers. Travis Etienne, Jaguars. Justin Jefferson, Vikings. Bo Nix, throwback, Broncos. Travis Etienne, Jaguars, pigskin parallel. There's a sick bow in that too. That's great. Jalen Coker, Panthers. Diamador Lenore, 49ers. Tucker Craft, Ray Wave, Packers. Dion Walker, Bills rookie. Oluwatimi, Seahawks. Marvin Harrison Jr., Cardinals. Jeez. Josh Palmer, Bills. Igbuka, rookie refractor, Buccaneers. That's nice. And Trent Williams, San Fran. Okay, fucking mid except for a Stafford. I guess the Stafford took the place of the hit. That's probably how they fucking do it this year with the MVP buyback. Because I noticed I had a pack in the break the other day. We got a red, white, and blue Stafford, right? That pack had 5 cards, and then in the hit spot, it was the Stafford. So that's probably what they counted as. So that's kind of don't know how to feel. But that was again only a quarter of the blasters. We still got a Stafford, so our Rams spot is happy. Our Falcons spot is happy at the moment. Let's make some more spots happy. Boxes 4 and 3 of the blasters. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Empty box. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Empty box. Then we'll hit the big pile again. Something in there, I think. I think I saw a splash of color. There's another one. There's another one. There you go. Let's just take that out right there and set that to the side since we saw and Stafford break, bro. Stafford break. Let me sleeve up the second Stafford there. Just imagine that. Listen, if one of them is if we get one non-base, that's 40. $40 for that one. A refractor, pulsar. Dual Stafford. Got our pile, guys. Let's go. All right. Keenan Allen, Chargers, Tyreek. Ew. What the fuck, Tops? Tyreek Hill, Dolphins. Colton Miller, Raiders, refractor. RJ Harvey, rookie, Broncos, refractor. Chase Young, Saints. Joe Milton, Cowboys. Giants, Jackson Dart, throwback rookie. Nice. Malik Neighbors, pigskin parallel for the Giants. George Pickens, Cowboys. Jordan Addison, Vikings. Joe Mixon, throwback for the Texans. Chuba Hubbard, Panthers, pigskin parallel. Diamador Lenore, 49ers. Quinnen Williams, Ray Wave, Cowboys. Caden Prather out of 99, rookie, green lava for the Bills. Buffalo. That's another nice hit. Low 99 green lava. 99 green lava. Sebastian Castro, Steelers rookie. Jordan Love, Packers. Jared Goff, Lions. Josh Simmons, rookie Pulsar for the Chiefs. That's quite the photo. Joe Mixon, Texans. Roshan Johnson, Bears. Drake May, Raywave for the Patriots. Billy Bowman Jr., Falcons rookie. DeAndre Hopkins, Ravens. Will McDonald, Jets. Noah Fant, Bengals. Tyrone Tracy, Bengals. Pulsar, or Giants, Pulsar, geez. Trayvon Walker, Jaguars. Cameron Kinchins, Rams. Trayvon Diggs, Refractor, Cowboys. Elik Ayomena, rookie for the Titans. Aaron Jones Sr., Vikings. Denzel Ward, Browns. Cam Chancellor, Legends of the Gridiron for the Seahawks. Jake Ferguson, Red, White, and Blue Refractor for the Cowboys. Michael Wilson, Cardinals. Brandon Ayuk, Refractor 49ers. Xavier Worthy, Power Players, Refractor for the, or Future Stars, sorry, for the Chiefs. Jeez. JT, Colts rookie. David Njoku, Browns. Jelani Tavai, Patriots. Derek Stingley Jr., Houston All Chrome Refractor. Harrison Butker, Red, White, and Blue Refractor, Chiefs. Darius Robinson, Cardinals. Brandon Ayuk, Rayway, 49ers. Legends of the Gridiron, Terrell Owens for the Eagles. Yeah, it's damn Red, White, and Blue. Billy Bowman, Falcons. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Saints. Oh, that's a rookie pile. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Saints. Xavier McKinney, Packers. Puka Nakua, Refractor, Rams. Benjamin Morrison, rookie refractor, Buccaneers. Josh Palmer, Bills. Aaron Rodgers, Steelers. Jace Horn, Raywave, Panthers. And JT Tuimoloau, Colts rookie. All right, another Stafford and a numbered. So we're 4 for 4 for blasters, I guess. You know, if you want to count it that way, the hangers kind of had the one hit, but let's improve in the remaining 4. Take our rookies. Yeah, the last break we did 2 megas. We did 2 mega, 2 hanger, 5 blaster, right? And the megas did not give shit. We got no hits out of the megas. Like we went hangers first, no hits. We did the blasters next, and then we got 5 hits out of the, or 6 hits out of the blasters. Yeah, 6 hits out of the blasters. 2 autos and out of 299 fucking Richard Sherman, throwback card, whatever it was. Like the blasters really loaded up last break. Shit. And the megas did not give anything outside of the advertised, Elo X Fractors. God, I'm struggling. Yeah. We did do a hobby. We did one hobby and one, it was okay, so originally I tried to do the break. It was one hobby and 5 blasters, and I was trying to start it at $45. And I could not get anyone to, I don't want to say anyone. I had some people, but like the majority of it, that was like the dark period last Tuesday where I was live for 8 hours and had no luck. And yeah, I would try to do like 45 for a hobby and 5 blasters. And it didn't fill. So then I closed it out, had to refund 9 people, and then I tried it the next day as just the hobby. And then it was real slow, and it picked up the next day for just one hobby, and it was like nearing midnight, and I was like, "Guys, if we finish before midnight, we'll throw in a blaster." So we threw in a blaster in the hobby. We finished before midnight and filled out, and we got a frozen fractor, -4 out of 0 for the Packers. Yes. And then we still got a Saints auto too in there. Saints rookie auto. All right, I'm sorry. I was distracted there. I say we as I'm speaking in the third person. It's just one person. It's me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Empty box. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can go see everything we pulled. We pulled 2 urban legends, one for Josh Jacobs, one for Travis Hunter out of blasters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Empty. All right, this is 5 and 6. Blasters 5 and 6. I'll give you that follow back when we're done here. Good sir, I just saw the notification. We pulled 2 gold of the pigskin parallel out of 50s before. Yeah, I have the ability to get a hobby. I can get another one. It's just dude, yeah, we pulled 2 of them. We pulled a Bills and a 49ers. They're like you might not recognize them at first when they're first like going through, but they are tough. All right. There's our pile. Split it in half like that. Mm, for sure, for sure. LeQuint Allen, Jaguars, Ray Wave. Harold Fannin Jr., Browns rookie. Mason Smith, Jaguars. CJ Stroud, Texans. Colston Loveland, Lightboard. There we go. Just fucking talking about it. You willed it in there. A Bears Lightboard rookie, Colston Loveland, tight end. That's we pulled a relic of him too. That was the relic we pulled of the Bears the other day. Colston Loveland. There we go. A light board. You were talking about light boards. You wanted a light board popped up. I know. Superfractor, 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 superfractor. There we go. A light board parallel. That'd be crazy. A superfractor out of a blaster. Justin Jefferson, Vikings Pulsar. Bryce Young Panthers. AJ Terrell Falcons. Travis Etienne Refractor Jaguars. Walter Nolan Cardinals rookie. Nate Wiggins Ravens. Stephon Diggs Patriots. Legends of the Gridiron Adrian Peterson Vikings. Bobby Brown Red, White, and Blue Panthers. Brock Bowers Raiders. Jeremy Chin Raiders. Brady Cook rookie Rayway for the Jets. And Abdul Carter rookie for the Giants. Kavontae Turpin Cowboys. I know a dart auto. Kavontae Turpin Cowboys. Trey Benson Cardinals. Kenny Clark Cowboys refractor. RJ Harvey rookie refractor. Demarion Overshone Cowboys. Kariz Tonga Patriots. Legends of the Gridiron Keyshawn Johnson Jets refractor. Jalen Warren Pigskin Parallel Steelers. Chris Godwin Buccaneers. Charvarius Ward Colts. Rookie Raywave Titans Gunnar Helm. Kelvin Banks, Saints rookie. Zay Flowers, Ravens. Braden Smith, Colts. Jackson Hawes, rookie Raywave Bills. RJ Harvey, rookie Broncos. Josh Allen, Bills. Rashad Bateman, Ravens. Jeremy Ruckert, Refractor Jets. Jahdae Barron, rookie Refractor Broncos. Colton Miller, Raiders. Kyle Hamilton, Ravens. Marshawn Lloyd, Packers. This was the frozen fractor. We got a Marshawn Lloyd -4 out of 0 out of the hobby. Khalil Shakir, Pulsar for the Bills. Alvin Kamara for the Saints. Kyle Pitts for the Falcons. Patrick Queen, Refractor for the Steelers. Tate Ratledge, Lions rookie. Trayvon Diggs, Cowboys. Rashid Shaheed, Seahawks. Kirby Joseph, All Chrome, Lions. And Luther Bird in red, white, and blue for the Bears. Tyrone Tracy, Giants. Talise Fuaga, Saints. Legends of the Gridiron, D'Angelo Hall, Refractor for the Redskins. Cedric Tillman, Browns, Refractor. Pigskin Parallel, sorry. Latu, Colts. And Braylon Allen, Jets. Man, we need an auto out of the last two. Auto out of the last two. A lot of dart base and refractors, though. At least 3 of those, I think. 3 different variations of dart cards. Last 2 guys. And I really like the autos and tops. They're my favorite kids. Come on now. I know we were talking about the light board, and a light board popped up. We need an auto. We need the auto. And out of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Empty box. Out of 5 would be crazy. Yeah, I go to pick up the megas. I was first in line, first come, first serve. You think, and like these grown ass men, 7 empty, are like, is it a limit 2 per person? I mean, like I didn't get there before them. Whatever. Yeah, and then when anybody cracks the case, they grab the first 2 out of it, fucking, and then I get the 2 duds. Big pile. Fucking up. I know. And then like, buddy's like has an armful of blasters and stuff too, and or hangers. He's like, hanger's way better than blaster. And I pulled a dart auto out of 99. I'm like, oh, you fucking gremlin. Go take care of your kids. I did. I took them to school because it was a Friday. Yeah, I went to the Dick's, picked up my 2 megas, and then went over and waited in line at the Lego store. Dog, swear to God, fiending. The Lego store had a bigger line that Friday and it was more civilized than the fucking 4 people that showed up to pick up megas after me. Yeah, there's like 1 around me that has some that I check, but they're a huge ass store. I met Jordan Love there on the Wednesday before, or Jeremiah Love before the draft, the Wednesday before the draft. Yeah. We have a House of Sport. That's the equivalent, I think. They have a whole rock wall, outside playing field, golf simulator. Yeah. That's they had a Jeremiah Love meet and greet, and I got a free shirt and a picture, and yeah, they're loaded. That Dick's. All right. Blasters 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Come on. Fred Warner, 49ers. Leonard Floyd, Falcons. Trey Hendrickson, all chrome refractor for Cincinnati. Dylan Sampson, red pigskin parallel rookie refractor for the Browns. Hollywood Brown Chiefs. Trey Amos, rookie Rayway Commanders, Jesus. AJ Brown, Ray Wave Eagles. Cam Ward, rookie Titans. Lane Johnson, Eagles. Jaden Daniels, Commanders. Jacoby Myers, Jaguars, Refractor. Ty Felton, Vikings rookie. Refractor. Trent Williams, 49ers. Justin Jefferson, Vikings. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Fortune 15 rookie. Pat Mahomes on the football pigskin parallel. That's kind of nice. Kyron Williams, Rams. Troy Franklin, Broncos. George Kittle, Ray Wave, 49ers. Kevin Winston Jr., Titans rookie. Jerry Judy, Browns. Saquon Barkley, Eagles. Teo Johnson, Giants. Tavion Sanders, Pulsar, Panthers. Pat Mahomes, Chiefs. DeForest Buckner, Colts. Will McDonald, the fourth refractor for the Jets. Kenneth Grant, Dolphins rookie. Darius Slay, Steelers. Dawson Knox, Bills. Tom Brady, Fortune 15 for the Buccaneers. That's a nice one. Joe Thuney, red, white, and blue for the Bears. Devontae Adams for the Rams. Bobby Brown for the Panthers. And Jalen Walker, Ray Wave rookie for the Falcons. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Riley Leonard, Colts rookie. Put that in the wrong pile. Trey Hendrickson, Bengals. Jordan Davis, Eagles. Zach Allen, Broncos. Brandon Aubrey, Pulsar Kickers, Cowboys. Isaiah Pacheco, Chiefs. Zach Wilson, Dolphins. CeeDee Lamb, Refractor. Cowboys. Matthew Golden, Packers rookie. Matt Gay, Commanders. Jared Stidham, Broncos. Rome Dunes, Future Stars. Jalen Wright, red, white, and blue refractor, Dolphins. CeeDee Lamb, Cowboys. Calvin Ridley, Titans. Joe Burrow, Ray Wave for the Bengals. Tate Ratledge, rookie for the Lions. Jalen Ramsey, Steelers. Dalton Schultz, Texans. Roshan Johnson, refractor for the Bears. And RJ Harvey, rookie refractor for the Broncos. God damn. What the fuck? I was, yeah, that was, I don't know. I mean, we got two Staffords and two numbers and then another parallel. A fair amount of, of the solid, like the Chase rookies, like a lot of Dart, Scattaboo. There was a Gene T and a Ward in there. But compared to other ones, this was a little lackluster. So I apologize that I didn't grab the greatest of boxes, I guess. I'll do better my next trip. Have to, fucking get the ladder out because they changed where the display was. So like it's not as free for all. It's like higher tiered. So these were all like within arm's reach. I'm gonna ask them to take some from the top next time, motherfuckers. But we'll do a quick fucking recap of what we got here. We have Stafford base, that's 20. Stafford base, that's 20. Drake London at a 150 for our Falcons. That's nice. Caden Prather Green Lava at a 99. He's a rookie. Hopefully he has a big second year. And Colston Loveland, rookie on the light board with the Bears logo in the background. Again, guys, I thank you for ripping and hanging out and chatting. We're going to have another break probably Thursday night. I honestly, it's early enough in the day I could go get more today, but I don't want to test my luck trying to fill another break today. But I will definitely have more and have another show scheduled. So go ahead, hit the follow, check out the there and bookmark any scheduled shows in the coming days. And we're gonna post the hits on Instagram. I'm gonna sort these out. You want some? Yeah, I mean realistically, they stop me at 10 a day. So I could drag my girlfriend and get 20. That's another thing too. I did it was either like 15 blasters and had trouble filling that for like I think it was 18 to 20 a spot I did again. Eh, And it's like I don't have the following yet to do a dollar start. When I do have the following, you best believe we'll start shit at a dollar. But I can't do that yet. But yeah, I can definitely pick up some blasters and Either like live rip them as a personal or send them in a box. Be a big box, I think. Or like if I say I go live and you buy the order for the box, I could cut the plastic and send you the sealed packs, 7 sealed packs that you see, put them in so it saves on space. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna give you a follow, my friend. There you go. Yes, I appreciate this. Share sharing the love. Like, yeah, if I don't really get too many people in here at the moment, but anytime I have 5 or more, and I see you jump in, my guy, I'll shout you out for sure. Showed mad love today, and I appreciate all the support. We've only been doing this 20 days, and we're nearing 500 orders. Like I was saying, we're doing it the organic way. We're not breaking it down by player and getting that 500 fucking spots to get halfway to 1,000 orders for that instant payout immediately. We're doing it organic, the natural way, the proper way. But again, there's only one other person in here other than me, so I'm not gonna do a raid. I'm just gonna close out. I'm gonna sort these. The post office closes in 45 minutes, so if I'm fast, I might be able to get some out, but definitely tomorrow morning. Yes, yes, they are a complete douche move. Unless like again, F1, it's okay because there's fucking 20 drivers and etc. But NFL, MLB, NBA, Disney breaks where they do it by character, where you get Glup Shitto, who was in the background of one Star Wars scene for 30 seconds. Ooh, chaps my asshole, man. Really just grinds my gears. And then they hype it up too, like, come on, chat, come on, guys, this is going for $1. We have chasers on. There's only 1,000 spots left in this break. And then yeah, and then you get shock T and you get sent one fucking card. This isn't from a break. I got the fucking collector in a Star Wars break. This were my own Star Wars boxes I opened. Best Star Wars card I have randomly, a Greedo auto. But again, guys, thank you for the fill today. Let me schedule the show while I'm in here so I can get that up. Again, I don't see anyone in here, but we'll get this. And then yeah, popcorn. Did you want some F1 Chrome in your package? I can give you some F1 Chrome. I can give you some F1 Chrome in there if you want some. I can't remember if I asked you that earlier. Um, me go to Seller Hub, go to my shows, and then we will skip. I'm just gonna put it in as 10 blasters because I know I can pick up 10 blasters at least. I don't know. I don't really bang with the hangers. They don't. I mean, we've gotten relics out of hangers, but yeah, we'll schedule that tomorrow. And then do since I work 7:35 p.m. football cards. Blasters and tops. And I'll update the picture later. Explicit content, yeah, because I swear. I gotta pick my primary selling format breaks. I've never ran a single show either. I don't know about single shows. Like I really don't have any. I was saying like I don't really have like cards necessarily. I think people would want to buy over like $1, and I don't have the following again to just sit here and throw up $1 cards and yeah, yeah, yeah. But again, I got that show scheduled. I'm gonna close out of this one, get the sorting, and might be able to get some orders out since Yeah, since there wasn't, too many people different people in the break, should be able to sort this relatively easily. And again, I thank you for jumping in. I'll be sure to check out your page and bookmark your next show you have scheduled. 5, 7. Yeah, I'll bookmark that, nacho. Alright. Have a good night, man. Thank you. No problem. I'll message you about those, blasters if you want one. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Thanks for breaking.